Have a phenomenal day at work, Red Hood. I hope it is the best. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. You got this. Make that money. Hi, everyone. I am having an exceptionally no good, very bad, silly day. Hi, Jean Lovely. Oh, that's exactly how I feel as well. Flipping shit and tears. Non-stop tears. Auntie, 30 more days ad free experience. I absolutely love you to bits and pieces. Thank you for resubscribing today. You are the bee's fucking knees, babe. I love you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $500 a month less than what I pay now, dude. I'm trying to find out if there's a penalty for early termination. Oh my God, yes, Auntie. Go get that shit. Go get that shit. You deserve it. I'm floored. No, you're totally fine, Jean. You go take care of Biznatch, okay? I appreciate you as well. I adore you so very much. You have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? We'll catch you as soon as possible. Private renter and everything. Auntie, auntie, auntie. Honestly, what's a couple $100 on your freaking credit card to be able to say? Sorry, that's probably not the best way to do it, but might I recommend you do that? I think I'm trying to contemplate whether or not now I'm with you. Just saying. I'm wondering if I want to do YouTube as well today. I don't think that I do just because I'm feeling really shit and not good. So I think we're just gonna take it easy on just the Twitch. Um, yeah. Mazzy, thank you for getting first, and Spider, thank you for wait, Spider, did you get second? No, you didn't. Hungry got second, didn't he? Yes, Hungry, thank you for getting second. But Spider, thank you for paying your taxes. Let me give you guys a big mass shout out for my Mazzy Keen, my Spider Queen, my Auntie Bean, my who else is here? Who else? Who else wants a shout out? Hungry, you want a shout out just in case you decide you want to stream? Just stopping by to say hi since I'm at work. No worries, Spider. I hope work goes well for you as well. Hunter, you're a cutie patootie. Why are you leaving? Missed out on a place myself because of the fact I had to pay double rent for 1 month and regretting it. Oh, Mazzy, the rent prices, the cost of living, everything right now feels so heavy. And I know I'm not on my period yet, but I know I'm going to be getting it soon because I'm like on the brink of tears all the time. And like I'm always mad. There's always something to be mad about in this fucking world. I try to keep a light front, but I'm always fucking mad about something that's going on. But I am particularly sad today. Um, Hi, John. They always try to penalize you. You can dispute the charges, but I would just sleep. Dark Murphy coming in with the freaking boss ass energy. Let's go. Skell the Skellington. What the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna give you one chance to come in here like a normal person. I'm gonna give you one more shot. Come in here like a normal person. Say hi to me like a normal fucking person. One more shot, babe. Um, I thought you were leaving. She's not going anywhere. John, how are you doing today? Hold on, John. You wanna shout out, John? You wanna fucking shout out, John? I got you. There you go, babes. 2026 is the year of at least 4 hungry streams. Hungry! I'm so excited! Let's go! Wait, why are we sad? So I just got here. You're okay, no problem. I haven't even really talked about it. I'm just sad about life. Everything is really hard right now, and um I'm like everything has been hard for a really long time, and not just in this country, right? And I'm in the United States, but um I've been giving myself a little bit more time online to view some of the world events, and I'm incredibly torn up about what's happening right now. So it just is putting me in such a like what is it, like non-productive mood. We being normal on a Sunday? What, something's wrong? Yeah, I know, Ovea. We're being so normal today. I'm normal. The lightest that I want to talk about is basically the shit going on right now in the United States and the absolute fucking outrageous, infuriating stuff that is happening to the American people. But Ovea, how are you doing today? It's a good day. Skellington, thank you so much. Hello and welcome in. It is an absolute pleasure and delight to have you here. I'm in the United States, my friend. Where are you at? Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers on. Happy to have you a part of this space. Yeah, John, exactly. Smash Bros is pretty fun. Speaking of your country, can we just say no? Oh my God, absolutely, Mazzy. None of us want this. I don't even care if people say that they want it. They don't want it. None of us want this. And I'm so mad at like the people who voted for this shit. The people who didn't vote at all. It's like heartbreaking. Ah. Thank you for the follow. We're so blessed to have y'all here. My friend got hit with a $10,000 collection after leaving an apartment. He just disputed it and got oh, bitch, that's awesome. That is so sick. Auntie, freaking problem solved. Left the place spotless too. Incredible. Murphy, incredible. Thank you for dropping some deets on us, okay? I'd rather not have World War III unleashed. Thank you. Mazzy, agreed. Witnessing the horrors is like that. Yeah, hi, gay. Welcome in. I couldn't agree with that more. Mumbling Berry. Explain further. I live in Israel. Really? Are you guys doing okay over there? 10,000 is nuts. 10,000 is so nuts. It doesn't specify any termination fees in the lease. I looked at it 12 times, so I could definitely dispute that. Let's do it. And I paid a security deposit so they can kiss my anus. Oh my God. Auntie. Do it. Leave. McConaughey, welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. I love having you here. And Rapping Cat, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I can't make Nikki put the hat on. What's the point of stream? If I can't make Nikki put the hat on, what's the point of stream? So understandable. So understandable. Did you do it? Or not yet? It's okay if not. Bumbles. Same. Fucking dude, same. Every day. Every day it's like weighing. Am I going to get pissed the fuck off? Am I going to get pissed the fuck off? Or am I gonna be okay? Am I gonna be, or no. Am I gonna be pissed the fuck off all day? Or am I going to pretend like everything's okay so that I can survive? Because I need to survive and I need to do something productive and I need to make money and I have to still like eat and McConaughey! Matthew McConaughey, welcome the fucking today. How are you doing? I'm decorating my plot of land in the guild. I'm so excited! Oh my God, I cannot wait, guys. If you're not playing World of Warcraft, but you have played World of Warcraft and you're interested in playing with the community, join us. Today we're going to do a little bit of World of Warcrafting together. We have a community now. We have a neighborhood now. So you guys can move into the neighborhood and we could all be neighbors and we can have events and we can hang out and we can do all the fun, crazy things right here. Oh shit. Why that monkey's butt scratching? I mean, it's itchy. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a minute. But oh, Lord, Auntie. Yeah, I'm fine in Israel. It's just that sometimes rockets are dry. Yeah, and that's horrifying. And the things that are going on all over the world outside of the United States is absolutely insane. I can only imagine what is going on. Okay, I can't do cat. Literally can't do cat, Rapping Cat. But I will do a joke for a dog, and we'll see if we can get a cat joke in here. What's the earrings? Oh, I'll show you. Hold on. Okay. These were gifted to me by Dan for Christmas. Hold on. They're little flowers inside of what looks like maybe a resin Hold? I'm not sure. But I love them. They're just so cute and they're pink and I'm all blue. So it's nice. Nikki, what's the earrings? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm Nazi! Top of the morning, eating a cheesy, a cheese quesadilla and trying to believe in magic. McConaughey, I feel that so much in my core. I love that for you. I hope your meal is so nourishing to your soul. Yeah, girl, I've been supporting my brother's family for the last few months because of his blood-sucking lawyer eating all his money up. So I have so much fun. I cannot even imagine. That has got to be so stressful for all of you. I'm really glad that you're in a position to be able to do that, but yeah, that is for this like imaginary thing that we gave significance to, which we call money. The fact that we all fucking stress about it because there's never enough for everyone except for the 1% who gets all of it. Fuck that. Fuck all of this. Fuck it. I'm so mad. Every day, I have cursed out somebody who's in power who's fucking up. Every day. I'm just screaming into the void. Oh, cat, right. My friend said he once threw a stick 2 miles and his dog still brought it back. Seems a bit far-fetched to me. It wasn't about a cat, but that's funny. That's your joke. I'm okay, just working my life away. Ugh, bear. I know that you are not alone in that, and I am sorry to hear it. Thank you for coming in today. What are some things that you've done that kind of help you continue moving forward? Yeah? Do you eat like your favorite meal every now and then? Is it coffee? Unfortunately, it's not really doom scrolling anymore. It's just, yes, yes, gay, yes, yes. And I actually have not really even considered it like that. But yes, I kept giving myself the like idea that, okay, I'm just sitting here doom scrolling. Like I can't stop. I'm addicted. But no, it's like I go anywhere. I do anything on the internet now. And it's all there. Always there. And like I live in I live in a country, in a state specifically, that has a lot of people of color. Um, Particularly the areas that I am most familiar with. There are a lot of people of color, particularly Latin people, and it is terrifying. And it is heartbreaking. And I'm trying desperately to stay on top of it so that I know what I'm looking for, so that I'm safe, but also I can protect my community. But the wild thing about the pin message is that they were in our town yesterday. Yep. Look, I Hawk, I am struggling today thoroughly. Please go follow Hollywood Hawk, okay? I'm struggling today, just like mentally and emotionally and everything. But I'm trying my best to like present, like to show up, to present a space where we can chill, we can hang out, we can vibe. Because like I need it, and maybe we need it. I don't know. But Henry, 30 more days ad free experience. Thank you so much for the 9 months together. I am so grateful. I hope that you enjoy your platypussy and your emotes and everything else that comes along with the sub here. Thank you. Scalington, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough day. I feel you, my friend. Things seem murky, daunting even. Many people are focused on being able to pay their bills and can't even focus on the other chaos. Yep. 45 stream streak is crazy, Henry. Thank you. I didn't vote at all because I personally don't resonate with the what I felt is the illusion of choice. I'm disgusted at what is going on. The human condition had saddened me, but I still cling to the light and love. Yeah, of course. It's so hard because not voting can be just as bad as the vote itself. Choosing not to make a choice can still be harmful. And this isn't to make you or anybody feel bad per se. It's just the reality of the situation. And it is absolutely heartbreaking. And if I can implore you all to, I know it's like hard and like I don't have all the answers and I don't know everything about all the politics of the world, right? I just don't. I don't have that knowledge. But like doing even just a little bit of research into your local communities, into the areas where you can find or like the local votes that are going on in your community, stuff that impacts you directly. I don't know. It's just this is like a really trying time. It's been trying times for different groups of people for as long as as long as we like history can remember here in America. But it's just like, at what point are things going to change? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't have the answers. And I'm just like a floundering person, just like most of us who don't have a lot of political knowledge. But my heart hurts. Nikki, you up for some Overwatch sometime? Yes, some Overwatch sometime would be so much fucking fun. I'm gonna have to make it like we have to do like a community day. That'd be super fun. But gotta cook dinner early. Get it, get it. Right, body doubling for cooking, I guess. Let's do it. Um, Flowers, that's pretty. I thought they might just be purple. Yeah, they're little flowers, but they do give that illusion of purple. Bring back bartering. Yup. I did that recently with a friend who I have to finish their art piece, but um I bartered with a friend of mine and I said, "Hey, if can you give me like it was basically access to a show. It would not have cost them any more or less. It was mostly just a matter of like getting us to the front of the line essentially. Is that possible to like for my family because I wanted my like nieces and nephews to see a show. And then I will make you a piece of art. And like they agreed and it was like I don't know. You want to barter like equal amounts, I would think, but still the bartering system still perfect, still works. I'll make you a plate if you want. Ooh, yum. Maybe my mom was right about Twitch. Shut up, Aga. Aga, it's good to have you here though. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Aga by chance? To think we went from hunting food and gathering produce to hunting jobs and gathering paychecks to is nothing short of Darwin Award winning. Yeah. I bought a cigar for the end of the day and the next episode of my show and a hot bath. Good for you. Good for you. That's what I like to hear. I have a link for some of that stuff that will help you guys out. Bumbles, please send away. Yes, I know you said that you're gonna DM me. Did you? Are you gonna DM me on Discord? That's okay if you decide to. Henry, you're totally okay. No apologies necessary. It's a good reprieve. Like I said, I do not have the knowledge, nor do I present myself as somebody in a space that like can actively talk about politics as if I'm like a professional. So the levity, the moments of levity are definitely welcomed. Joe's barbecue and a foot massage. Joe's barbecue and a foot massage. Ew. Do you want to see my cat in a hot tub? Yeah. Hi, Tony. What's good, homie? I know the world is a shit show in general. Is there anything specific that's got you down today? Um, I think it's the prox. I think it's the general feeling of frustration. Because I grew up being really afraid and like taught to be afraid of um authority. Uh and so like I reached out to my family 2 days ago, a day ago, just to kind of like to like test the waters and to be like, hey, um, just be careful because my mom had messaged me about like some trick men are trying to do to kidnap people, like whatever. And I was like, okay, so that's definitely scary. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm gonna try to pay attention to whatever. But um the I message sorry, I'm like all over the place. My brain is a little scattered, but I basically messaged my family and I'm like, hey, and also just be careful because like, it's getting icy out there. It's getting cool and like you guys need to be careful and you need to take care of yourselves and like whatever. And my mom was immediately like, it's okay, just don't show resistance. We're citizens. We like have every right to be here. And I'm like, you yes, 1,000%. But also, do you not see what's happening? And I don't know, maybe I saw in my family what I'm seeing or what I'm afraid is happening, which is a lot of people in my community aren't taking it as seriously because there's this belief that like oh, well, we're citizens, so we're going to be fine. When in reality, that's not what's being shown to us, you know? And even if what we're seeing on in the news is like, let's say, for instance, for example, hypothetically, it's the minority of cases, it's still happening. And so I don't know. Maybe also I've like spent a lot of time really trying to root down into my self identity as a Latin person, and I'm really desperately trying to stay like I am Latina and I'm proud of my heritage and I'm proud of my culture and I'm proud to be Spanish, you know, Latin. Um and it's like kind of building into this like obviously I'm pale. I'm very white skinned, so I'm probably not going to be profiled immediately in the racist way that people are profile these agents are profiling, but it's like I have like I don't know. I think it's a lot of just all of that. It's a lot of stuff, but it's definitely the stuff that is like it's getting closer to my own home, to my own family. I had to like tell my parents or my mom mostly. I was like, she's like, "We'll be fine. We'll be fine." And I was like, "Yeah, but we have cousins who do not look like us. They have darker complexions. So we have cousins who openly speak Spanish. Like, we have family who are very quickly and very easily going to be profiled. And even if I'm like not close to all of my family members, I still don't want anything to happen to them. Political pendulum to swing the yeah, people oh my god. People need to learn this kind of lesson every few years, unfortunately. It'll swing back like a wrecking ball this time. I hope so. I just want it to happen sooner rather than later. If it's going to happen, I want it to happen sooner rather than later. I'm also tired of this happening. I'm tired of racism. I'm tired of prejudice. I'm tired of all of this stupid stuff. And like I say that from like this stupid position of like extreme privilege. And I'm sorry. Let me go get a tissue. Hold on. Anyway. I'm just tired of humans being afraid. I don't think humans uh anyway. Yes, Bumbles. I have that pin I you probably can't see it, but I have that pinned right now. That link specifically to the top of stream. Um if you guys haven't seen it, exclamation mark PPL. It'll take you directly to a link where you can check and see the icy conditions in your neighborhood. No, yeah, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I was wondering if it was going to be a different link, so I definitely wanted to see it though. So thank you for sending that to me. Yeah. Ah, thank you so much for the breathe redeem. Undies FKA corrupted. ah, Matsuma, thank you for paying your taxes. Um, the more people that use it, the stronger it is. Yeah, gotta vote for a municipality this March. Won't tell my parents what I'll vote because I fear I'll be disowned. But to be honest, all the left wing parties here have become so radicalized. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, there's also it's not necessarily like one for one case, but I think political identities have like I don't know. It equal parts gives people a community to lean on with like-minded concepts, but it also ostracizes others and it presents a divide that um I don't know. A divide that I don't think that we need. It's just weird. Miss when the lesson was closer to 8 years, but you know. Matsuma, I adore you. Thank you so much for the resubscribe to the channel. 30 more days, baby. 30 more days after experience. I do hope that at some point, those supporting the Golden Idol, where's my thing? Realize that the damage he is doing, both domestically and internationally, won't just go away after his current term ends. It will be long lasting, like generational. Yeah. And the rest of the world can no longer trust the US to do the right thing. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of people who can already not trust the United States to do the right thing. A lot of Americans who cannot trust the United States to do the right thing and haven't been able to for a really long time. But yeah, that reach out into the world where we're meant to do trades and everything is like very scary. Do you enjoy any of those shows of people playing tabletop RPGs? If so, there's a new show that's semi-relevant and kind of heartwarming. Welcome to the Gladlands on Dimension 20's YouTube channel. It's a few hours of cozy chaos and humor. Actually, I would love to watch that. I love Dimension 20. I think that they are such a brilliant group, and I do love watching those, especially in the background of stuff. It's very nice. So, Mr. Q, hi, welcome in. Glad lens. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just keep this in the background so that I at least have a link to it to get there. And I want to lurk in a couple people's places. Dude, I forgot it's Sunday, and so not a lot of people are on right now. It's also 10 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, so I guess that's fair, but thank you, Auntie, for that shout out. Go follow Aga. Don't shout out Aga. Can we also actually get a shout out for Tony too, possibly? Could be good for the soul. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, Tony Unk. Hi, Crumpet. Hey, Nikki, not in the US, so can't support ISO, but I really wish you guys the best without. They're absolutely horrific, and I pray something gets sorted out about it quickly. Me too. Thank you. And like, again, I'm crying, and I haven't had anything happen to me. I have not had an experience personally yet. All I have seen are things online, and it's like heartbreaking to watch. But I know that my community in particular, even if I'm not like an integral part of my community, because I'm a fucking hermit, dude. I'm inside my house 99% of the time, okay? But I know my community is built on like the foundation of uh just so many different cultures that are not white, Aryan, Americanized, the little box that they all fit in. And so it's like people coming into our community, a lot of the people who are in our community were raised like me to be afraid of authority or to be trusting of authority, right? Not everybody, obviously, but many of us. And so it's almost like there's this feeling of like, no, we can trust the system still. The system will still protect us. It'll still work. And it scares me to think that, oh, it scares me to think that there might be like older people or something who are like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll trust everything. And then they or children. Like I think about my nieces and my nephew. Oh my god. Crumpet, is your name Tanya? Should I is that your preferred name on Twitch? Remember the divine right of kings seemed inevitable and insurpassable for centuries. Then combined economic crisis, food scarcity, and an untenable taxation system toppled an entire regime. Then there's that whole Napoleon bit, but hopefully we had our fill of populace by now. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Again, that pendulum. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. It only happens to the bad ones, and it's like it's first of all, it's so layered because on the front part, it's like, oh, so you've been so manipulated to believe that there are good and there are bad amongst your own community members. And then there's that added level of like, and you don't think that they're gonna they're just gonna like know inherently who's a good or a bad? Do you think that's a look that somebody fucking has? It shouldn't be outright dismissed, but it's all right to carry on cautiously optimistic too. Yeah, and ooh, I do want to do that. And I think that I need that. And I'd like to think that it is a welcomed thing in this space in particular, right? To have these moments where we can have these conversations, but also levity, where we can like lose ourselves for just this amount of time. I feel guilty about it. If it was a minority of cases, though, the DHS would be releasing videos of successful and just cases. Yeah, but they're not. And when the videos of the abuse are released, the Department of Homeland Security are defending it, so you know it's considered the norm for them. Yeah. They keep you strong enough when it's okay to cry. We need to unite. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. And I'm trying to do what I can from like I'm trying to do what I can, and I probably could do so much fucking more. There's a lot of boldly accepting a narrative that was sold to them because if they stop believing, if they have to acknowledge the mess of, I know. And like that doesn't even just apply to people who are like white and racist, right? It also applies to people of color who have been manipulated and like convinced of something. And if they've like been convinced of it for so long that like if they stop now it means that they have to accept that they were wrong. And yeah, and that they could have messed up. And like there's so much shame built into that. And like shame is such an also added layer of things of like shame in a white community versus shame in a black community versus shame in a brown community. Those are all different ways to experience shame, and like how they end up presenting themselves is going to be different. And like thank you, Mezzy. Thank you for the hug. I'm trying to catch up. I'm so sorry. Um, that was that the U.S. has reached the stage where "Show me your papers" is expected, and the leader of ICE is proud to be walking the streets. And yep, it's frightening. Yeah, it is. It is. I saw a message on TikTok, maybe on Instagram, something. I have not. I should like source it to make sure that it's real. But like, apparently, the Department of Homeland Security Twitter. Hmm. I don't know. There was a post somewhere that was talking about what the Department of Homeland Security had made mention of, and talking about how ICE is in the right and anybody who stands in their way is like committing a felony or some shit. And it's like, huh? Austin, thank you for paying your taxes. Austin, I also saw on Blue Sky that you were gonna be picking up streaming again. I'm so proud of you. Thank you guys for the hugs. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. Hi, Sai. And your boy loves you. Thank you, Sai. Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it. Yeah. Ovea, thank you for the hug. We got the whole podcast server using it, dude. Yes, and I'm sharing it in here. If anybody regularly wants to exclamation mark PPL, please feel free to do so because that'll continue to post the link in chat as well, so that you can check out and see how icy conditions are in your area. And if you're looking to mobilize, if you're looking to um, protest, please be safe. What is it? If you're looking to What is it? What is it? Hold on. Throw a dance party. Please be safe. Matsuma, it's a delight to have you. Sai, it's just I'm not entirely sure how much you know about the politics going on right now in the United States, but it is everything is on fire. It's been on fire for a long time, but everything is truly on fire. Um, cookies. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. Uh, so how about that Dragon Con? Yes, yes, yes. We can definitely transition. Um, I don't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. We don't need it and people should be rational. Hi, skies, my love. 32 months is crazy. It is crazy. I agree. We have a lot of committed people in this space. I'm very, very, very grateful. Um, I hope you'll become one of them, cookies. I moved out of the United States in 2019. God, that sounds so nice. How has life been for you? Has it been like decent? I'm sure that there are obviously issues all over the world, right? Whenever it comes to humanity, there is no right or wrong. It is not that easy. There is always going to be gray in between. People are going to mess up, but I hope you've at least been feeling safe wherever you are. Yeah, the trails, the tails to the heads of community is tribalism. It's rough. Yeah. Europe and NATO have been making plans for going on without the US since he got elected, which is like I don't want us to get left behind. I don't want us to be like I want our world to be good. I want our um environments to be safe. I want animals to survive. I want all of that. I want people to feel like they have their needs met. I don't want man. Mr. Q again, it's so good to have you here. Dimension 20 mentioned, I know, we love them. Wanted to visit friends in the US, but after those German tourists getting arrested, yeah, don't. Braddon Lee Mulligan and Jacob Wasaki honestly extend my life expectancy. I agree, Bear. I agree. Did you hear Trump talking about Greenland and saying about Denmark that just because you landed a boat 500 years ago doesn't mean you own the land, and not a single person pulled him up on the irony of a white American saying that? I did not hear that, but I already um I already like I know that he has said the stupidest shit in all the land, and he's so tone deaf. They were the first D&D campaigns I watched that sucked me in and made me fall in love with D&D. Wait, I love that, Skies. I adore that. They are so good. I watched them after Critical Role, but I fell in love with them immediately. Yeah, America used to be a place that I loved to go for a holiday for a week or so about 10 years ago. Now, thanks to, yep, I'll pass on that as you should. You cry me. I'm so sorry, Skies. I just have a lot of feelings and like talk about this before, but like I feel like I've been hardened a little bit over time. But a good cry every now and then is nice. Granted, I wish I didn't cry on fucking stream, but like it's fine. Hiro, thank you for paying your taxes. I hope you're having a good day today. My ex-wife's son's mom was visiting friends in the US, and the local paper here in Wales had a story about a woman with her exact name had been arrested by ICE. Oh my god. Oh my god, Henry. That must be so alarming. Yup. Yup, Crumpet. All white noise. Oh my god. I just got here. Why are you making me cry, girl? I'm so sorry, Mr. Q. I didn't mean to do that. Society is upsetting to people of moral conscience like us. We are alien. It feels like it sometimes. I changed my name to this when I lost a bet, but I'm changing it back ASAP. So like 11 days. Can't hecking wait. Can't hecking wait, babes. Let's go. That you're scared and that you are empathetic says so much about how we will overcome this abhorrent regime. Agreed. This goes for every single person who's potentially feeling any type of way. Been working in the oil field for the last 20 years and have never witnessed a theft. The motherfuckers do not care about you, no matter what side it is. They have built a system to divide us and they do a great job. Yep. Yep. Hi, Alex, my love. I'm going to give you a shout out. I hope you're having a good day. Alex, thank you again for being willing to cancel our stream. I'm sorry that we're not doing it now, but I just wasn't feeling up for it. And thank you so much for the follow. Your name looks awfully familiar, but it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for joining the community. I've been living outside the United States since 19. I'm 28 years old. I do see good points politically. However, in my experience, people rely on the United States, and most of the stuff you see on the news about the negatives of the US is just false. That's probably very true as well. However, there are some things that are true. All in all, people ask me why I moved away, and they talk about how they dream of moving to the US because there's a lot more freedoms in the US. Then, so it's interesting. And cookies, it's like you think that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Um, I think there's a desire to believe that is still the case. And I think that many people are rooted in this belief that that is true, while simultaneously fighting the powers that are trying to remove those senses and those realities of freedom. Um, but like the way that things are working right now, under the current regime that we are experiencing, it does not, it it feels like freedom is picked out when convenient, and it is shunned and villainized and persecuted when desired. So, but yeah, I hear you, and I wouldn't be surprised if other news sources all over the world changed information on what they heard about the United States as well. Like it just, I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Mitty, my love. How are you today? Got you tabbed up while I'm at work. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Austin. It does present a divide, and a divide is okay when we have respect differences, but this very tribal absolution cult party over moral values push that has always been a thing. Yeah, the extremes have the loudest voice, unfortunately. Yes, almost where it pushes us to become extreme ourselves just to oppose the opposition of hate. But then in turn have to be careful that we ourselves don't become radicalized to fight back. But I don't know. Black Panther Party movement is looking real enticing to me right now. Yeah, I heard about the movement um presenting itself. I also heard about the White Panther Party, the movement presenting itself, and like these conversations around it. And it's like it is unfortunate that times feel like they're like it feels like people are being pushed into corners and they have to fight back in any way that they can. But Aga, thank you so much. Enjoy your workout. We'll catch you later, maybe. Focus on what you have done, not on what you think you could have done. That's very sweet, Mazzy. You're right. You're right. You're right. My dad owns a house in Thailand and thinking about getting out of here. If you can, yeah. MIDI. So apparently there is. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Let me go ahead and. Some of you might not have access to the exclamation mark because it like forces people to be a part of the viewer group on my end. So I'm giving you guys the viewer option so you have that. But there you go. So now if you do exclamation mark PPL, you should theoretically you should be able to it should post. But if it doesn't post for you, somebody who's been a part of the community for a little bit longer, if you guys can also do that, that might be helpful. Thank you. Click that link, especially if you're in the United States. Check it out. Check those icy conditions in your area, okay? Um, you say you could, and if I may, take that link and share it within your own communities. Um, even if you're not from the States, if you are a streamer, um, make this information accessible to people so that they can make the decisions that they need to make. They can be in the know, right? The more people that we can just educate and like share information with, the better. So you never know who it could help. Yeah. You say you could have done better, but you're in an equilibrium with how much energy you have and you dedicate as much of it as possible, friend. Thank you. You'll be burning a candle at both ends otherwise, which wouldn't make anyone any good. You'll be an awesome POC Latina in academia, Nick. That will do so, so very much. Alex, thank you. Everyone is thinking about getting out of the United States, but seldom does anyone act on it. Yeah, cookies. If I may, um, a lot of that has to do with the accessibility of it, right? It is a huge privilege to be able to leave a country. Um, and it can be terrifying to leave a country, right? I mean, we see how many people have to cross over the borders and what we're experiencing right now here in the States. Um, People leave their countries for all sorts of reasons. Some of them have the money and the means to be able to make it happen legally, and they can go through all the right channels to make it safely. And then some people can't. And it's like, I don't know. It's just, it can be such a tricky stance to take because it is not, it's just not accessible for everybody. It might be a desperate desire, but it just might not be accessible. I moved out of the US because of expensive. I now pay 1K per month for cost of living. Incredible. And that's probably in large part why a lot of people would also love to live somewhere else. Um, Life in late stage empire isn't typically a peaceful experience. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Liddy Bruce, welcome in. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Apologies. It's just it is, and you know what? Oh, it's so interesting because saying that, right? I also think about this too. I feel like what the fuck are you doing, Nicole? Why are you even fucking crying? You baby. When people have been dealing with this stuff all over the world for years and years and years and hundreds of years and like with ancestors with centuries worth of grief. And I'm like, this is just a new experience for some of us in America, experiencing it ourselves. But like, this is not necessarily even a new thing. Everything is amazing, not explicitly trying to derail, just, pendulum swing and all. No, Aga. And I know you're probably gone busy, but I appreciate the reminder. I appreciate the pendulum swing. I appreciate all of that. Um, I don't know. I just guess I had to talk about this. Um, yeah, if you ever consider moving to the UK, let me know and I can recommend cities to look at. Thank you so much, Crumpet. I do appreciate that. If anyone disagrees on my perspective in world politics, please forgive me. I respect all opinions equally. No cookies. Thank you for sharing your opinions. Um, we don't mind discourse here as long as it's all very respectful. And I don't think you've said anything that has been otherwise. Moving away from life's abysmalness, I started this bed we made yesterday, and who knew being a Canadian hotel maid in the 1950s would be so engrossing? Recommended! Henry, incredible. I'm actually really looking forward to playing that one day. I'm moving in. Wait, are you really, Mitty? I moved to London next year. That's so fun! Good for you all. Germany sounds so chill. Very wise choice, genuinely. Fuck yes. No, I just want to. Mitty! Moody! Move there, please. That's got a great tea and cake scene. I heard also is it Mumdani? What is his name? The new mayor? He is perfect, doing the fucking business. I would move to New York too. Oh my god. Nitty lies to sound more interesting. She's moving to Edinburgh. Imagine. Seriously though, are you moving to Edinburgh? Edinburgh? Um, I appreciate that you show your full of emotions here so we can see an actual human experience and remember real life exists outside these boxes we watch. Yeah, Bear. I mean, I know that a lot of people come here to, I was gonna say, like, disappear, disassociate. A lot of people come here to get a break from the real world, but like, goddamn, it is really hard to pretend like nothing's happening. I could do it for a little bit, but then I come right back to here and be like, ah, shit. So I'm really grateful you guys provide a space for me to do the same. Great place. Cost of living can be rough there, but absolutely incredible city. Hell yeah, that sounds way better. Oh, I'm super okay with rescheduling. I'm so behind on stuff. I figured as much, but yeah. Um, I appreciate you still, Alex. Life gave me some lemons, so just learning how to make some lemonade. How's you? Oh, skies, all the hugs. Yeah, but a smaller city with fewer clear international ties is more interesting. Respectfully disagree. There's a curse of US centrism, i.e., that the United States is the world and freedoms in the United States are being more and more eroded. I'm not saying you are being US centric in your views. I mean, you have been on the outside looking in for a while. just that it exists. Other countries have freedoms. Other countries have higher levels of education, standards of living, etc. I agree with that. Miss Angie, I adore you. Thank you for paying your taxes. Honestly, you just gotta get all shades of the political spectrum to go to Dragon Con. Problem solved. Probably. Probably. You guys want to go to Dragon Con? Hi, Moose. Hello, also my lurking, but love the vibe here already. What a lovely safe space. Thank you. I know. Politics isn't everybody's jam. We don't always talk about this. But we gotta keep it real. So I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk. If anyone wants to move out of the United States into the Netherlands, I don't have a lot of space, but I do have a spare room. I'll sleep. I'll sleep in a ball on a cat bed. I don't need a lot of space. I will never be able to leave my country without feeling like I'm abandoning my parents. Alex, again, the privilege, right? The privilege. I can relate to that so much. And I can relate to that so much as I continue to get older. When I was younger, I probably could have left this country and never thought twice about it. Now as I'm getting older and I witness my parents getting older, and they probably cried too at times. Yeah. Yeah. The, yeah. I could also help with English cities if you wanted. Thank you, Rep and Cat. Look, if I had the accessibility to be able to move out of the country, I also would consider it, but I do not have that privilege right now. Kind of what I mentioned just a second ago with in relating to Alex, but also monetarily, yeesh, you know. It is not a weakness to feel empathy and emotions for something horrible happening to others. If anything, more people should be like you to properly recognize the impact. Mitty, I hope that they are. I hope that it's just that they're not showing it on their stream, you know, or in videos or whatever, but that they are. And that similar to how this feeling has been bubbling up inside of me and now it's like coming out in tears. And I'm just like so mad. Um It'll bubble up within them as well and they can express it and then they can do something about it. Love that perspective though. I'm doing all right, trying to do everything at least like a sadist. I don't know. Oh Lord, Yannick, you're a huge whiny baby, not a well thought and empathetic person who cares for your fellow man. You figured it out. Yeah, I feel like a whiny fucking baby with privilege up the fucking asshole. I don't deserve the tears. I deserve to fight. I gotta go out there so other people can cry while I'm fucking throwing punches. Bluey, hi babe. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna do a and my girl, Miss Angie. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Bear, thank you so much. I hope you all feel free and comfortable to also express yourselves in the ways that you guys need. Especially in this space. Someone posted online the existence of New York implies the existence of Old York, and boy, did that fella get got in the replies. Oh Lord, your vulnerability. Welcome to the old and tried concept of inner immigration, practiced in Germany and the USSR at the least, which is detaching from the political life because of dread and the feeling of inability to do anything. New raid message, whiny crybaby raid. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one actually, maybe. Let's go ahead and save that one. Let's go ahead and save that one. Oh, wait, Robin Cat, is that actually your cat? Why why is it outside? It's crazy. That cat looks so comfortable. Oh, sorry, I was just playing off of gay. As you should. As you should. I already expressed to gay that I'm upset. Um, they're funnier than me. So this is your second warning, gay. Mitty, you get a pass. London is a great place to visit. The Science Museum is a particular highlight. Oh my god. I love science museums. Can we play Shadowrun at Dragon Con and overthrow the dragon ruling class? Yeah, let's do it. Don't even live in the United States, but to be honest, Mom Donnie gives me the creeps. Really? Why? Mom Donnie does not give me the creeps at all. I just feel like he's making change and that makes me happy. Auntie, thank you for paying your taxes. You're actually so rude to poor Nikki. Tone it down. Dibs on the foot of the bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dibs overruled. Oh, dar. Cookies, thank you for paying your taxes. I snore very loudly. Who wants me? I sleep like a rock. As long as I can fall asleep before you, I think I'll be fine. Fancy a trip to Essex? Just things he said, like not being able to condone terrorist groups or just glossing over the biggest impact of 9/11. And I say that as someone who does make jokes about it. For me personally, he just gives off the wrong vibes. Whoa, Mazzy, that is so interesting. And I wonder if that's the content being pushed to you because I have not received any. I mean, granted, I have not received a lot of him, but oh, how interesting. Does recognizing the horrors in the comfort spaces suck? Yeah. Does it also make it feel less insane that the horrors get to us? Yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. We could be cozy, we could be chaotic, and we can also be sad little whiny bitches. We can also be really impactful protesters and fighters for what's right, but crying is okay here. I disagree on outside countries having higher levels of education and standards of living. As a matter of fact, Um, move of us in the EU will travel to the United States for a year to further our education. University educational systems also have different approaches, which leads to superior mindsets. The standards of living is simply a difference in culture and tradition. Standards of living. The society in the United States is actually considered as open, supportive, and encourages people to slow down in life. That's and I'm wondering, Cookies, if that is just the propaganda that you're being pushed, because that is not, as somebody who lives in the United States right now, that is not necessarily the message that we are receiving. And our education system, even like I just graduated from university with my bachelor's degree in anthropology, not a flex, but I just graduated, and my experience is that towards the tail end of my education, they were trying to have discussions over the use of AI to help facilitate obviously education, but the use of AI and like the ways in which it allows cheaters to cheat. I'm in an anthropology degree and I got very little commentary from my professors on world events. Anthropology is a study of humans, and we got very little commentary on the world events outside of like these moments in the lessons. Um, in high school and in middle school, there's also a lot of um like the education system our education system is our education system is being dismantled, public educational system. So I'm just wondering if that's maybe a part of it, but I don't know. I got to get on a plane and stuff, so I'll see you next time. I love you very much. I love you too, Mitty. I hope that you had the most fun with Nance, and I hope Nance had the best birthday. I sent you something already. On most of us in the EU will travel. Yeah, have a safe flight, Mitty. Yes, I moved to London so I can someday sing in front of really, Cookies? Are you a singer, professional? Hi, Icy. Are you feeling better today? That is my cat Photoshop. I didn't do it. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I thought that looked a little Photoshop, but that is very funny. Your cat looks like they are straight up chilling. Um, I'd not heard of him until the mayoral election, and what I've seen of his efforts since then have been positive, but due to my political leanings, yeah, Henry, same. Don't tell that. Don't tell Gay that. I already did. Stay mad. I will stay mad, actually. We can also be loud and annoying dorks. Oh, honestly, often. Somehow crying feels good in a place like this. Me, yeah. I hope you all are crying. While my political arguments in the debate are supportive to the US, I think ICE needs to stop. Yeah, that shit is scary. I served in the military until 2022 and started to disagree with how the US operates, and I'm a bit nervous to return because of ICE. Absolutely. And I wouldn't blame you. I'm holding my breath on Mamdani. Popular left leaning candidates typically end up less left than they initially position themselves when they make it to higher echelons of power. But I think he's a definite improvement to the status quo. Yeah, I think that's a very fair assessment. Also forgot to add this. If one of your first decisions is ending a decision that helps protecting a large part of your inhabitants, rolling back the IHRA, I don't feel like you're doing a good job. Ooh, interesting. I need to look more into that because I did not hear about that. The society in the US is actually considered as open, supportive, and encourages people to slow down in life is blatantly and verifiably false on so many levels. Unfortunately, I would agree with that as somebody living in the States right now in the current political climate. Perhaps at some point in history, it was like that for certain groups of people, not all groups of people, which I think is also very important to discuss and to note that the supportiveness of the country, the encouragement of the country, only apply to certain subsects of people, particularly as it relates to race. Um, I just recommend to stop watching the news and start following the source of information you're passionate about, both with agreeable and disagreeable. Yes. I don't know if anybody is on it. Um, 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 I've checked out Ground News, which gives me stuff from both right leaning, left leaning, centered, centrist leaning news sources, and so I've been trying to keep up with some of that. Um, Not an ad. I've just been trying to not only watch news, right? Check out on Twitter, see what the fuck people are talking about on Instagram, but also going straight to hopefully what are some sources that are more a little bit more reliable. And even sources that are considered to be reliable can sometimes even be misguided. And so I think that it's just a really difficult time to find accurate information. Um, and I think that that's a part of the ploy of what's happening within our politics right now. The ploy is to confuse people, to make sure that information uh, is consistently misleading, so that everything is doubted, so that nothing feels stable, and it just I don't know. It's very complicated. I am yesterday took mom and the kids out to do stuff. Hell yeah, Icy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm not crying. It's too damn cold. Very fair bear. I'm a singer. I might be famous too. Really, cookies? I can respect your points of view about the comfort level. Sure. And there's no disrespect to anybody's perspectives. No disrespect, right? Unless you're a Nazi, unless you're fascist, unless you're, then I have like no respect for you. If you're a racist, I literally have no respect for you. And I hope that you have a really bad day today. Um, but outside of that, I'm interested and open in having these dialogues, and even within those areas, I want to hear those comments because I want to at least like try to understand what the fuck people are thinking. Um, we should see how I feel as today goes on, but for now, I'm feeling better, and I am grateful for that. Icy, good to hear. He basically rolled back all the executive orders of the previous mayor. And were the executive orders beneficial? Because I was under the impression, at least the very big headline thing was um, that he made childcare accessible for everybody. It's universal childcare, which is a huge deal. Hi, Adriana. Welcome in. Adriana, welcome in. How are you doing? America is a story of slowly trying to actually make ideals that apply to all people. Yeah. Previous America's definition of all people was very limiting. It's almost like we're trying to expand that definition for sure, which is stupid, but for sure. I walked on the moon holding a plate of spaghetti. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Adriana. That's what I feel like the world is right now. The biggest issues in the world are the from the rich who own. Yeah, I I can agree with you on that as well. I stopped watching the state-sponsored news because I found that they did not do their due diligence on a lot of sources. Yeah, good for you, Mazzy. Good for you. And like, if you are gonna watch state-sponsored stuff, if you are gonna watch right, left, center-leaning politics, um, this is for myself as well. Like, furthering the like understanding of it, doing secondary, tertiary research, looking at the other side of that argument, um, could just be helpful. And that's like advice that I need to take as well. I'm not famous, but I will be. Promise you that. I believe in you so fucking much, dude. My audience tell me my voice is powerful, so I'm learning to accept that to the fullest. Good for you. Good for you. As you fucking should. I am so proud of you. That is so fucking exciting. I cannot wait for the 10,000 strong to be listening to you live at your concerts. All the executive orders made after the date when the previous mayor was federally indicated, not all of them. Oh, that is an important distinction. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Adriana. I am existing. Step 1, am I right? I feel like I've enjoyed the conversation that we've had today so far. I'm really grateful for the community that we have and the conversations we can have and the discourse potentially that we can have. Um, I think that there's still a lot that I need to do in order for me to feel better about my position in all of this. But for right now, in this moment, just being able to talk to you guys has made me feel a little bit better. So I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, Mazzy. Missed that point still. If you don't put in work to separate the good from the bad, it's still going to harm people. It could definitely impact people. Yeah. I'm here listening to everything. I'm just avoiding adding more weight with personal experiences to the already heavy debate, but I am relating to a lot of the topics. I'll be coming in hot with my opinions another day when we are all feeling less on the edge. Oveya, first, thank you for being kind of, I guess, empathetic to the scenario and reading the room. But if you do want to contribute to the conversation, please feel free. Um, with your own experiences. I think that was part of what I was sort of expressing earlier with my own feelings, right? Me feeling frustrated or sad or whatever, knowing full well that there are communities of people, there are countries out there that are also that have been dealing with similar experiences for so much longer. But I respect whatever decision you make. If you don't want to talk about it right now or you don't feel like you want to talk about it right now, totally fine. Rapping Cat, did I say thank you for paying your taxes? Thank you for doing that. Like, I get rolling back bad decisions, but some should have been left alone. I should look into seeing what he did. I'm wondering, and this is my like hope, right? This is my hope talking, that if he rolled back on anything, it is so that he can work on a I don't really know how politics work, right? But that he can work on a leveled playing field and to build something better. But what do I know? Um, Good morning, Spaced. Welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? Flattening out issues in the world and politics is a very long and difficult process. I think all points of view in politics, even though they are against each other, are pushing for a perfect system together, even though it's fucked up now. Yeah. There's I would like to think that there is a desire to make for a system that works for everybody. It's just not everyone feels the same way about systems. Maybe? I don't know. Thank you for existing. The world is a better place with you and Adriana. Thank you so much. I feel that way about you all as well. I think all people are a little bit racist on some level. Mazzy, I don't disagree with you. I think that racism and prejudice is something that can be brought down through culture. Um, I think it is important that everyone acknowledges those areas where they may be showing some semblance of prejudice and righting that wrong. I don't necessarily want to speak for everyone. I don't enjoy being that like all or nothing, but I feel like there are plenty of people, a good percentage of people who have if not experienced racism within themselves for other people against other people or currently have elements of their like beliefs that are shaped by racism. Um I just wouldn't be surprised. God dang, I'm getting sick of 2026 starting off with all of my friends feeling like crap and in the wrong headspace, me included. I see. I'm sending you all the hugs. I agree with you. I don't like it either. It is hard because the world is definitely struggling, but I agree. Um, I wish that we weren't. I wish that less people were feeling shitty. Hold on. I wanted to turn off that light because it was super white back there. It might still be super white. I think we should make sure Nikki's in clown makeup next time we do this. So that the tears are just rolling down the white. Like it could be a teeny tiny bit, but I do feel it's there for everyone. But doctor, I'm Nikki Hooray. Someone told me something once I thought was cool. Your first thought is a result of your environment. Your second thought is who you are. Yeah. And like I feel like I've also heard that, right? It's kind of like you can have the thought, it's what you do with the thought, right? The action that you take. To be honest, if people think working at an airport makes you more accepting of different cultures, you're wrong. Yep. I would venture to say that I've noticed it, and I've like learned about it in anthropology as well. Being an anthropologist, learning about humans didn't make you less racist, you know, and it doesn't make you less racist. At the end of the day, what it feels like is that we are shaped by the desire to like create culture, and as a result, over the years or whatever, whenever racism started to bubble up its ugly little head, that culture has just continued to shape us, moving down and down and down and down and down. Not everybody feels that way. Not everybody expresses it in the same way. Not everybody experiences it in the same way, but it's a little bit more of a complex conversation that than what I think I can probably contribute to. But yes. Hi, Peachy babes. I hope you're having a really, really good day. Thanks for paying your taxes. There's so many racist people in Europe. I call it out and they say they aren't racist, but they are using racial slurs to describe people of color. Yep. 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 Um, I see it a lot with like older members of our communities where it's like, well, this is a term that I've always used and it's always been fine, or this is the thing that I've always said, or this is the way that I've always felt, and I've never actively wanted anything bad to happen. It's just this is the term we use, and it's like that. Change doesn't have to be this hard for you, okay? You can just change. You can stop being stubborn and you could just change. Um, Shame, right? Shame, and I mentioned this earlier. Shame feels like a huge, huge issue about when it comes to older generations accepting that they are wrong because they don't want to be embarrassed. They don't want to have the shame and the guilt of those experiences of all the times that they've ever made a mistake coming up to like coming before them. And it can be very frustrating. You guys want a movie recommendation? The Rip. Inca, hello. Welcome. Can I get a I'll do it. I'll do it. Actually. I'll do it. There we go. You guys want a movie recommendation? The Rip. New Ben Affleck, Matt Damon joint on Netflix, directed by Joe Carnahan. A really good, gritty action crime flick with a great supporting cast too. Whoa, The Rip. Okay, I'll look into it. Everyone has weird tribalistic knee-jerk reactions to different groups, and everyone inherits a lot of very weird assumptions that can come with the society and culture they're steeped in, as discussed in Avenue Q, the Broadway musical where puppets are jaded millennials who say fuck. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. One of the terms that we use in anthropology, cultural anthropology, is cultural relativism versus ethnocentricities, right? Whenever you are stepping into or going to observe a new culture, a new identity of people that is separate from your own identity, your own culture, if you step into it already assuming that your culture is superior, your culture is better, you're exhibiting ethnocentricities. You are taking your experiences, your knowledge, your beliefs, and applying it to what you're seeing, and it's going to color your perception of it. Cultural relativism is stepping into those moments and saying, I'm going to shed those beliefs that I have and accept this information as what it is. For instance, um, like if in a community of people, a way to resolve conflict is to kill somebody else, right? In our society here in America, that might not be accepted. That might not be acceptable unless you're fucking a police officer or an IC agent. Um, but that might not be acceptable, right? You but then you go into this other culture, right? And like you grew up with that. So you're like, no, killing somebody is not okay. But then you go into another culture and you realize, oh, in order for this community and how they have processed grief and pain and everything else, they have to. They have to do this. This is their process. And like we've seen that with religion, right? We see that with religion a lot where it's like ministries, what is it? Missionaries going into other countries trying to push their religious agenda on them. Um but yeah, so those two terms often get used a lot as well. And it's interesting. And it's hard for people to shake their ethnocentricities, right? Because you grew up in something and you're not trained to want to release those things. You're not told that that's a good thing. You're told your culture is your rock and you live and die by that. And anybody else who shows a difference, you fucking say that's not my homie. It makes you generalize people a lot more like, oh, XYZ country flight is coming in. Prepare for a lot of sweaty smells, or XYZ country flight incoming. They're all stupid. Yep, Mazzy, that's got to be, that sounds exhausting. But it also sounds like the typical, like, through line of working and becoming, like, almost like capitalism. Because as you work in a job, you eventually become numb to the certain elements that when you first started, you might not have thought of. I think about that in two scenarios. When I worked at Disney, I worked at the food and beverage section of Disney for a very short amount of time. And the first day that I went in, I was super excited about it. I was thrilled to get onto the job. I was like, yes, I want to be a Disney employee. I love Disney. I'm so happy. I'm like, energy for days. They're going to love me. And then I walked in, and the very first day, they're like, hey, oh, you're so cute. You have all this energy. Don't worry. This place has a way of sucking the life out of you. And I was like, oh, great. Right. So, like, they probably were also somebody who enjoyed their job once upon a time, and now they're there. Another direction I see it in is I do want to know, Mazzy. Another direction I see it in, though, is at like dog boarding facilities, shelters, where people sometimes they start this way, but people enter in with this idea of like, I want to save animals and I want to give animals the best life, but also by giving people like a chance to know how to take care of their animals better, right? There's like a little bit more of empathy towards animals and people. And as you continue to progress, you get to a point where you're like, fuck people, because you see so much hardship, you see so much pain, you see so much this, that, and the other. And like, there's an echo chamber of you and all your other employees talking about this shit. And so that eventually it means you can't see the good in people, you just see the bad. Anyway, I digress. He made a good point about it, about some of it. Inka, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Holy cow. 20 streams already? God, the edge of my eye is in so much pain right now. Big Mac, thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome in. Growing up, the local corner shops ran by Pakistani families and the local takeaway restaurants owned by Chinese families were colloquially called racial slurs. Jesus, I'm so bad at this. With no hint of malice or hate. It was just what they were called, of course, that eventually died out over successive generations, which is a great thing. Agreed. Raymond, thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you. I'm catching up on chat, so I apologize if I miss anybody before you need to dip, lurk, enjoy your lurks, enjoy your day. Thanks for being here, okay? I feel the weight in the room. I hope you're doing okay. Just waking up. No, Peachy, you're good. Yes, go wake up, go get your coffee. I kind of stepped into this space feeling a little bit heavy myself today, and I was crying earlier. We're better. We're grounded now. We're still having these conversations, but I'm a little bit more grounded. It's just I'm upset with the quality of the United States of America right now and the decisions that are being made, and I don't like it. Yeah. BBCK? BBCK? To the thing I said about acknowledging you bought into a system that did hurt people. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I forget what you said. Big Mac, I'm doing okay. We're having a day. Hey, do you remember the Talking David case movie? Hi, sociopet. No. I'm gonna look that up really quickly. Talking David case. Um, Tell me more about that because I don't know about it. But people laugh about it, even in the younger generations. It's not really something that is called out for as long as it's not used in hatred. That's a problem. And I think Cookies, you and Henry are in agreement. I think you guys are talking about it differently, but you are in agreement. Yeah, all the shade. All the shade. You said sucking the life out of you, and it reminded me I had 90 pages to read today. I believe in you. I believe in you, Inca. You got this. You fucking got this. I'm hoping that later today I'm gonna have some time. I'm gonna make time to read as well because I really just want to sit and read. Like he got traumatized by the Dole Whips. Yeah, the Dole Whips. Am I right? Dull. Dole. Raymond, thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the read. Yo, yo, yo. What's good, homie? They either A, just about worship the ground the Dutch TSA walks on, or B, do and say shit that would have put them on the ground with a taser in the back in the US with the way they talk and behave. Really? That's actually insane. You'll probably, if I ever go there, I'll probably be the number one. I'll be like, whatever you say. Because like I said, authority and me, I have a very tumultuous relationship. Colloquially. I did it! Henry, thank you so much. I don't know why. In the midst of that sentence, I was not able to read it. I feel that it has definitely been a hell of a day so far. It really has. Today, this past week, this whole fucking start to 2026? Bitch! Syllabally. And I have set up a new network-wide ad blocker at my dad's place. If only there was a way for me to detect when we are feeling too heavy to deal with politics and block that for us to. Ugh, that would be so convenient, huh? When I first integrated into Germany, I worked at a company similar to the Red Cross. The job was to bring in refugees from Ukraine, the Middle East, and Africa. My German colleagues were pretty racist, often shaking their head towards the people, and once even pulling me to the side to tell me about their racist opinions towards the groups of people. I reminded them that we're here to help those people and find homes because of war, and that we need to respect them as human beings. Good for you. Good for you. That that also is like, oh, it's so tricky because you see it in so many different fields, particularly fields of work that deal with humans. Nurses, doctors, uh, social workers. It's like we're all humans, and all these people assigned these jobs are just humans. And some days humans have really fucking shitty moments and they do shitty things, but it's like, how do we navigate that? How do we navigate that? And racism, when you're trying to help people, what? I do think Henry and I are yeah, you guys are in agreement. Yeah. Also, they're the number one, no one of people to accuse us of groping them when we do a pat down because it's more thorough. Mazzy, honestly, thank you for letting me know this because if I ever fly in your airport or if I ever fly your way, I want to make sure that I am prepared for this because I know I will also be shocked. But now I understand. Love having you here, Belle. Welcome in. Nikki, no need to be mean to the Dole Whips. The pineapple saucer didn't hurt you. The corporation did. You're right. You're right. I cannot blame the Dole Whip. I must blame the Dole Whip leadership. Where I'm from, it was deemed a problem to use those terms once the younger generation became more aware of the life outside of their local bubbles. There's a reason why you virtually don't hear those terms nowadays. There are always going to be bad seeds in every generation, but the voice for the voiceless shouts louder every passing year. Yeah, I'll allow. Hi, Nikki. Great to see you. It's so good to see you as well, Belle. Facts, mate. I see that too. Yeah. Did we just become. Let's go. The streak stays alive. Let's go. 30 streak is insane. Thank you for being here. Nikki, homie, the way I've been surviving all of this mentally is by remembering a couple of things. Defiance takes on different forms. Right now, happiness is an act of defiance. Revolution also takes on different forms. You could be revolutionary in your own way. So contribute how you can, but take time to be defiant. Inca, you are correct. And I know you and others have said very similar sentiments. And remembering that can be really difficult because I feel I'm one of those people who um I don't feel like I'm doing enough unless I'm moving my body. Um but I think I even had that thought yesterday because I was outside and like I was in a grumpy mood and like just people around me were also really grumpy, but I wanted to be happy. And so then I just chose happiness. And so despite conversations with people having like attitude or no fun tonality, I was like I'm happy. And so I just responded with joy. I just responded with peace. I just responded with happiness. And like I don't know. I guess that is really something to keep at the forefront of the mind. It's just, it can be difficult to do. So thank you, Inka. Cheers to you, my love. Okay, what are you doing there? I can't believe I saved it while I was moving. It's such, I know, Belle, you're incredible. You guys are all so wonderful. Thank you for being here. Chat has been intense today, and I'm proud of all of you for being so forthright. Yes, Henry! But so respectful in your exchanges. That is why this community Nikki has fostered into existence is just the fucking best. Free ice cream bars for everyone. Yes, you guys are wonderful adults. Thank you for being a part of this space. Thank you for bringing your comments and your thoughts and your opinions to this space. And thank you for giving me a place to be able to talk about this too. Also, this is for everyone who flies here. It has to say 100 milliliters or 3.4 fluid ounces on the container. It can't be more and then be half empty. That's not how it works. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. I like ice cream bars. I also like ice cream bars. Damn, I did just remember Dole Whip is a problematic fave with the whole Dole family and the annexation of the Kingdom of Hawaii stuff. Yeah, fuck that. Like I said, I have a problem with the leadership in the system. I gotta keep reminding Dr. Avina too. Yes, us millennials have empathy overdrive, so it could be very, very hard to remember that there's no point if we can't enjoy our moments. Yes, and Inca. Okay, so that when you frame it like that.
Melon cheered X10th. Good morning, Dorkisaurus. I don't know what you're saying because I have it on mute to save my ears. Thank goodness. Guys, always remember, ear protection. 12 praise.
Thank you, Ram, for the biddies. Um, in that perspective, Inca, I can see myself because I cannot, I know the Nicole that can show up when I am not feeling good, when I am depressed, whenever I am feeling heavy and sad and without any level of hope. It is not a good Nicole that shows up. In fact, she may not even come through. But the Nicole that can show up is the one who has hope, takes her breaks, finds peace in the moment, finds the good things, finds the optimism. And I am no good to any cause, including whatever it is that we try to do here, if I can't at least sometimes show up very, very, very willing to like be happy despite it all. So you're right. And I really, truly hope that Dr. Avina also can find that as well. And I'm glad that you are there and you have developed such a good um you've developed such a good relationship with him. Um it's good to stay away from negativity. Your own peaceful mindset is important. So good on you. Yeah, thank you, Belle. I also like Space Me Too. I'm just trying to plan my Japan trip while it feels like the world is burning. Lex, I hope that you have an opportunity to do so successfully. Have the most fun. And who knows? Just don't come back. You might be happier elsewhere. Good morning, Dorcas. Oh, okay, that was right. That guy over there was jizz. But as always, check the site of your airport for the most actual security rules. Thank you. You're welcome for giving you the space to be a privileged little baby, crying, whiny baby, Nikki. Yes, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gay specifically. Why does he have the hat of Sinterklaas? Sinterklaas? Self promo time! New unboxing video for the Dark Knight Trilogy blind box build the figure. Just published. Link in the Discord. If you guys haven't already, please go and follow Henry on YouTube. Henry is a delightful content creator as well as a wholesome and amazing friend. Please go join our Discord, find his YouTube, follow, and also comment, like, watch the videos, all that other fun stuff. With all the bullshit going on right now in the US, it's real nice being a gamer and having a virtual world to escape to. Couldn't agree with that more, Big Mac. Couldn't agree with that more. And I'm really grateful that I have you all to be able to escape into those spaces with together. Velka, welcome and thank you for paying your taxes. I hope you're having a really good day. No, the emote. Google Sinterklaas. Why does it sound like Santa Claus? Is it Santa Claus? Is it Sinterklaas? Oh, that looks like Santa. The story of Sinterklaas. No, okay, great. That does look like Santa though. I'm just saying. Okay, let me look. I do see it though. I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. Santa is based on him though. Well, if you need a pep talk, call me and I got you, homie. Thank you, Inka. I appreciate you so fucking much, dude. I appreciate you. Who the hell is Nicole? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. The lead character from Predator? Wait, what? You're welcome. Thanks, Belle. Okay, I just saw, yeah. Who the hell is Nicole? Yeah, you guys, I'm sorry. I just keep throwing random names out there. My bad. But yeah, really for me, nothing much. Just been playing Night Rain, been really adjusting to my different place. So it's been very nice. I'm so happy to hear that, Belle. How's Night Rain going? The key to your existence is to love yourself, especially when you're depressed and unmotivated. The world reflects you. So even on days where you show up while depressed, anxious, and unmotivated, the world will treat you with confidence and with charm. Your reality exists only through your eye, therefore, the world will follow you. As above, so below, my friends. That's a beautiful sentiment, Cookies. I know it can be really difficult for some of us, particularly if we're dealing with depression and other ways that really color the way that we view the world. Um, but yeah, if and when we can show up, we should, even if it's hard. Guys, follow her Discord to see. Oh my God, I forgot that you put the brawny. That's so funny. Saying please like, share, subscribe haunts me in my nightmares. I'm so sorry, Henry, but it's also important. Santa is based on. Okay, wait, hold on. I wanna. I want. Ooh. Um. Nicholas Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas was born in the 4th century of Asia Minor and there became a bishop. Little else is known about him, except that he loved children. A story is told about 3 little boys who dined at a restaurant and, after eating their fill, informed the innkeeper that they could not pay their bill. To exact payment, the innkeeper chopped them up into little bits and cooked them in a stew. Okay. Nicholas heard about the awful deed and came to the inn to find the boys boiling away in the pot. He told the innkeeper that if he, Nicholas, could find one little piece of each boy that was good, he would perform a miracle and bring them back to life. What child does not have at least one little piece of good in him? And so Nicholas Sinterklaas returned the boys to life and took them into his care. There is also the story of 3 beautiful sisters, daughters of a poor peasant. The first had very blonde hair, the second raven black hair, and the third auburn. Each fell in love with a pleasant young man, but couldn't get married because he had no dowry. That made them very sad. One night, as Sinterklaas was out riding, he looked through a window and saw 3 lovely, sad sisters. When he heard they could not marry the young men of their choice, he returned to his palace and gave the Grumpus 3 little bags. In each bag was 100 golden ducats. He asked the Grumpus to drop the little bags into the girls' shoes, and an hour later they were rich. They married the 3 nice young men and lived happily ever after. To this day, children leave a carrot in their shoes, hoping to attract Sinterklaas's attention and reward Since then, Sinterklaas, or Saint Nicholas as he's also known, has become the patron saint of unwed maidens. Wowee. Wow. I also miss Nikki walking out. Wait. Wait. What? What? Graduation because I didn't know her government name. Oh, that is funny. That's so funny. 'Twas but a pun, a wee bit of wordplay for this fine Sunday afternoon. Oh, been great. I finally completed the DLC content, so I'm just vibing again with the new. Is that New Game Plus? No, Night Rain. Night Rain is probably Night Rain, right? That's exciting, Belle. Should you stick to the brand, lady? Yeah, you're right, gay. Okay, CM Dutch. We take things literally. Gay, that's so true. Stick to the brand, you goof. Sorry. Hi, Em. Welcome in. How you doing today? I talked about this in depth with my own, and some started to cry, especially one who started to take care of themselves while they were struggling the most. They experienced a gym changing room with mirrors only filled with post it notes of self affirmations. I use this as an example of how you need to treat you, the inner you, and how the world reflects you. I want to help those who might not understand or misunderstand what I talk about, but I believe we are all here to experience that level. Night Rain. Yep. Oh, nailed it. Luckily, you didn't get to the part of Zwart Piet. Oh, do you want? I'm gonna keep going. You're a new game plus, Nick. You're a new game plus lesson. Yeah, that's very, very wholesome, Cookies. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy that you're making those changes for your community. I think that at the end of the day, that's kind of what we can do, right? It's kind of all we can do is just show up for the spaces that we can. What Dutch things and the lead character in Predator is called Dutch. Ah, as well. I saw that today is essentially a free day. Would you like to watch another DB today? Probably not today. I'm gonna play some WoW here soon and just chill, and I might do some art in a little bit. But I think that's the loose plan for right now. If at the end, towards the end, I'm feeling it, maybe. But if not, then we could definitely plan for it next week. I'd love to watch it next week. I really wish I could be on a better sleep schedule. I get that. Is it still just rough because of all the things in your brain? Nailed it. Oh yeah. What did you call me? I'm being silly. Don't take it literal. It's a bit deeper than that, but some might say I'm delulu on my spiritual beliefs. No. I think it depends on like everybody's belief is such a fun thing to explore in spirituality in a general sense. So I really can't fault you for your spiritual beliefs. That's totally fair. Yeah, there's an ad, guys. I'll see you in a second, okay? Hi, KJ. Hello, lovely. I hope you're having an amazing morning and have a great stream as well. Thank you so much, KJ. I appreciate you. I had a very good start to the morning. We had good conversations here. World of Warcraft midnight pre patch drops Tuesday night. Dude, that's so exciting. No worries, Belle. I'd say Google it, but it might be better if you did. Okay, so what did you say? The Havdalah? Just before the children's Starlight Parade begins in Rhinebeck, a special ceremony, Havdalah, takes place in the carrying stars for the children's Starlight Parade and pageant, crowns and branches. Good children, bad children. The birch rod, the threatening instrument of time long ago, in our Sinterklaas story, is transformed by the power of imagination. Wait, what? I didn't hear mention of a branch. All right, well, that was actually very interesting. I like learning. I like learning. Maybe at some point we can do a social Sunday where those of you who are from different areas of the world can share with me your folklore and we can look into some of it. I know like Oveya has a bunch. I'm wondering, Mazzy, you probably have a bunch too. So I can look into it and be like, what the heck is this about? Teach me all the things. Yeah, that'd be so much fun. So maybe we could do that. Perspective is perception based. Some believe in religion, while others simple morals. However, all is connected into the same meaning and teachings. The heart holds the key. Follow it, and you will climb the ladder or stairs to an enlightenment which will make you view life in a far different experience. But enough of that from me. Thank you for sharing, Cookies. I do appreciate it. Your perspective has been really fun to bounce off of and better understand. I think with that, we're gonna do some cozy World of Warcrafting. Um, I am gonna play on my hunter. No, I'm actually gonna play on my time warper. Yeah, WoW and cozy mode. Yeah, we're unlocking cozy mode right now. Where it's every Christmas gift giving wander. Yes, actually that would be so much fucking fun. I want to learn so much more because I have such an obsession with Krampus. Like I have a proper obsession with Krampus. I want to learn so much more about that. Yeah, I'm staying up till 1 a.m., then getting up at 3 or 4, then falling back to sleep. Oh, finally say to hell with and get up. Jeez, Icy. And it's just because you haven't been feeling super great mentally? Is that what's happening? I feel that. My utmost sympathies. Yeah. God, Icy, I'm so sorry. Not getting sleep can really fuck up an entire fucking day. So I get ya. Are you able to nap at all? Is napping a thing you do or can do? Can connect, connect, rect, Anto Santa. Oh my god, dude. I want to learn so much more about him. I love the idea, this concept. I have to show you guys. Because Dan got it for me a while ago, but oh my god. I was like, "Oh no, did I show you guys my address?" I got a bunch of prints for Christmas and let me tell you, sound is like scraping phlegm out of the back of your throat. It's a part of the culture I'm in. Yeah. We have, okay, so cookies. In you being a part of this space now, we have conversations like what we just went through pretty regularly. But Sundays in particular is one of the days that we love discussing anything and everything anthropological. So, cultures, archaeology, physical and biological anthropology. We do linguistic anthropology. We were supposed to have a linguistic session today with um, Alex, but I had to cancel. So, we're here now. But please come through and hang out with us more often and you'll get all the deets. So this, I forget who the artist is because of course I did. But this artist has made other Krampus pieces. Look look at that. I cannot wait to hang this. I don't know when I'll be able to do it or yeah, I don't know when I'll be able to do it, but I am obsessed with this print. That's very Bavarian. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the artist themselves is that. Which Sunday you Googling up Paul Bunyan for me? I mean, we can do that if you really, 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 really want me to. Paul Bunyan looking at. All right, and this is the last one I think of Krampus. But look, same artist. But like, are you kidding me? Look at how fun that is. In the background, just like he's creeping. Oh, I love it. I love it. Big fan. Big fan. Getting all cramped up. That's what I'm saying. He getting all cramped up on that freaking roof. Get it, Krampus. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. I think that's all the Krampus I have. Yeah, and then these are the other two pieces that I have from that same artist. Dear God, they are so fucking talented. This is my Baba Yaga house because I'm a big Baba Yaga fan. If you guys bear witness to the skull that's on the ground, that's such a nice little touch. And then the moon that looks like a little egg popping out of his butt. Bitch, that's sick. I feel like you'd enjoy the. Yes, I would, Mazzy. I'm not going to try and pronounce it right now. We will try to pronounce that on the day that we actually study it, but I would genuinely love that. I'm not even kidding. I don't want to fuck up the edges on this. And then the last one that I will show you all is this one. And this is Alice in Wonderland. It's going to be really hard to see because it's the lighting is really bright right now. But she out here looking stunning as fuck. Oh my god, her face, it's like so small. The details are so nice. Did you ever play the reboot Tomb Raider? It had a great section of the version of Baba Yaga that was a house. No, I never did. Oh my god. I know that there was a bunch of people who were playing Tomb Raider stuff a couple of years ago maybe. And they were like really, maybe it was like just last year, but they were like real big into it. Also, the good old Flying Dutchman, of course. Hell yeah. Look, I'm not kidding when I say I love folklore. I love learning about it. And I would love for you all to teach me. Not even kidding. This is also ET, but that's for another day. That's for another day. Please get into the hole. Yippee! Oh, I love art. Um, so Krampus is the Bavarian lore of anti-Santa. Ah! Okay, I'm not going to pronounce that. Is more related to Northern German tradition. Krampus is more aggressive, while the latter is more passive aggressive. I love it both. I love them both. Okay. First I'm going to show you guys the house because we just unlocked guild housing and I think it's important that you guys excuse me, see this shit. Oh my god, excuse me. Tomb Raider is on fire right now. Really? Oh, that makes sense because the movie was announced, right? There are 2 new Tomb Raider games coming out. Whoa. Oh my god, that's exciting. I should probably get into those. Nikki is currently cosplaying as Lara Croft and she doesn't even know what I know. We have an emote. Um, which one is it? It's the rolling one. Where is it? This emote is from a day where everybody was like, wow, you're dressed as Lara Croft. And I was a little tipsy and I rolled into frame. We've discussed this before. She loves folklore, but never heard of Paul Bunyan. Okay. Do you want me to make a note of Paul Bunyan, dude? Okay, I'll make a note about Paul Bunyan. Hold on. Oh wait, can I pull it this way? Okay, yeah. I'll make a note about Paul fucking Bunyan. Stream reminders. Sunday social about chats, cultural folklore, and Paul Bunyan. Specifically for gay. If gay doesn't fucking show up to that stream, I might. We'll never know what I might do. But it's there, it's listed. Tomb Raider TV show was announced with Sophie Turner as Lara Croft. She looks phenomenal. Yes. Yes. She does look phenomenal. I heard about that. All right, my loves. Check it. This is the World of Warcraft. Is my future wife. I do love Lara Croft. She's pretty fucking dope. I made a house in the neighborhood. Did you? Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go around and go look at some houses. I don't think we have a ton yet, but I'm still gonna look. And like all the games coming. Tomb Raider is like Kirby, where a new bunch of games every. That's true. They do like making a lot of games of that, don't they? All right. Glasses on. Maybe I guess this one. I'm gonna put my hair up. Where's Porker? It's bun time. Messy bun time. Shit's getting serious. Shit's getting serious. Okay. Oh my god, I have the same glasses. Really? Twinsies. You'll never see me on a Sunday again. I will be so livid. Look at my freaking peacock. I can see. I can fight. Now I can fucking. I'll post it in the Discord. Let's go! The last new game was in 2018. It's been released. Oh. Guys, sorry. Look, this is my peacock, and I love her. Them. This is the best mount in the entire game. I don't care what you have to say. All right, wait. Let's land, and we're gonna pick a plot to go fly to. Icy, enjoy your alert. Thanks for being here for the conversation earlier. We appreciate you. So this is my house. Number 17. Holy moly! Okay, we're going that way. Holy moly, I'm coming to see you. I'm a feathery phoenix. Nikki. Something's wrong with your big chicken. Nah, she's perfect. She's perfect. Show me the money. Where are you? Am I near? Ah, okay. Wow, look at this beach house. Beach? Bug, thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow, this is a nice view. Look at even a little. Okay, what the hell? Graphics, please. Let me go here. Go graphics. Guarantee we're. Oh no, it's still at good. Oh. All right. Well. Alexa, play "Welcome to My House" by Flo Rida. Welcome to my house, baby. Baby, 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 boo, bop, bee da, ba, 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 dee, da, da, da. Let's go! We literally do have the same. Well, yours. No, I think we do have literally the same glasses. Did you get them off of Amazon, dude? Because, shit. Oh my god, that's so fun. Yay, Nick TV Cribs. Yes, yes. Welcome back, everybody, to Nick TV Cribs, where I'm here with, I believe it's Hungry's house, but technically, this house belongs to Holy Motherfucking Moly, dude. Wowee. Now, I don't think Holy Moly is, mine are a little bit more squared, but same, yeah, they're the same! Rip MTV, I know, yeah, Rip MTV, for sure. But don't worry, I'm bringing it back. Bitch, I'm bringing it back. Yo! Wow, this looks so nice. Can I go inside? All access. Oh my god. Peachy and Zai are getting a tour. Okay, I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to get the tour. I want to get tours from people. I'm not gonna break into people's houses. This is not the way, Nicole. This is not the way. I'm sorry. I did go inside. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll never do that again. But that was actually really sick. Your house looks so cool already. I didn't break in. I broke out. Wow. This is a nice house. I'm excited. All right. So this is one house that we have in our neighborhood. I'm not on my account to give you a look around properly, but I set up the exterior. I know, I love it. It's so cute. A little bit of a beach look, and you have the perfect view of this island. And we're going to have so many fun things. We need to like plan events for this fucking island because this is adorable. I don't fucking know what I'm doing, but I think I'm having a good time doing it. You know? Hello. How do I wave? Wave! Hello! Oh my god. Who is this? Who is Evie? Explain yourself. Um I can screech. Okay, after dinner nap. Yes, Mazzy, go enjoy. I'm so happy you ate with us. That's so nice. Um Hi, who are you in chat? Tell me right now, cause my brain be fried. Tee-hee. Heart. Krypton! Hi, babe! Hi. How are you? How's the family? Oh, KJ, I don't know if I gave you a shout out as well, but there you go. No! No! wait, I can't understand. Frick, my brain. Ah, jeez. Can somebody tell me what they said? I want to know. I want to know. Can you guys read it? I don't know if you guys can read it, actually. Hold on. I'm going to post it in chat. Can I post it in chat? They said, I ver nerd ne dana var was I uden ines farver sine walden adana iti ra. There we go. Bug! Thank you for the 10 stream streak! This is what they said. I can try to tell you, but I don't think you can understand a word I'm typing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, Alex. Sorry. Wait, why can't I understand a word you're typing? Wait! Hungry! Is that you? I'm doing good. Slept in pretty late this morning because of a late night Sea of Thieves. Wait, drinking my coffee and have to go to a birthday party. No worries, Cookies. You take your time. Later when I want to just stay home. Oh no! I hate that. This is my dad's account. I was showing him my house because he just got his. What? That's so fun! No, no, no. That's great. I just got so confused. This is amazing. Nod, 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 nod. Okay, awesome. Hungry. Thank you for clearing that up. Have fun in the bog. Enjoy every second of it. You deserve the world. Okay. Also, sick ass mount, dude. Sick ass freaking mount. Oh my god, my heart. Yeah. Look at him. Krypton, I'm doing pretty well. We had a pretty heavy talk early on, but now we're just doing some WoW and chilling and hanging, and I'm really grateful for this beautiful community. So I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm sorry. I know that when I just want to stay home, the temptation to cancel all plans is always on the horizon for me, but I hope that it is fun. Maybe free food. We do love some free food. Nikki, is that Welsh? I have no idea. That's what I was wondering if that was the case, but I think it's because they are twins. Mount special. I think because they're alliance and I'm horde, I can't understand them. I think that's just what it is. I wish I could though. That would be so cool. Oh wait. They probably can't understand me back, so great. Ever played Angry Birds? Yes. If so, favorite bird. I think mine was always the red one because I think it was the main one that we saw a lot. And so I just got like very focused on it. I think I like the red one. Okay. Uh okay, we're going to go over here and we're going to go look at this house. Cuz I think this one might be Big Mac's house. Is it gutter speech? Maybe. I think it's wow speech. Please, Hungry, tell your father I said, have so much fun, and I hope he enjoys freaking midnight. The normal red bird, that's classic. I also love the blackbird because explosions for the win. Dude, actually, I kind of forgot. I kind of legitimately forgot that they had different abilities. Your mom's speech, critical. What's good, homie? How you doing today? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm reducing the amount of light in the background because it's freaking crazy. Hi, Ben! Welcome in! Hi, hi, hi! Did you ever figure out whether or not you wanted to give WoW a try again? This is, in fact, my house. Big Mac! Wowee! At some point, when we get more of our friends in the guild to move in, I want to do some tours of y'all's houses. Should I try and talk my dad into making a horde character to join the guild and maybe join us for dungeons and raids at midnight? Hungry? Fuck yes. My dude, fuck yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it should be nice hanging with friends, but I'm just being difficult because I want to be. Oh, I completely empathize and understand, Krypton. I get it. It'll be fun, but I get it. That doesn't matter when you just want a hermit. Go follow Critical, Dawn de la Criti. Don Critty de la Teta. I have dyslexia, sorry. Um, we'll be doing YouTube content, traveling, streaming. I think I had a dream that I met you, Critical. But I don't know what you look like. This is, I think, the second dream that I've had with you that I don't know what you look like, but you were there. I think you walked around a corner and then I woke up. I don't know. I don't fucking know what you look like. And yet I still somehow, like, the essence of Critical was there. Should I try and talk my dad? Yes. The variety of Angry Birds was really cool. Also, love the White Bird, the torpedo egg bomb mechanic they had was cool. Hell yeah, I did. And I very much want to retry it again. Hell yeah, Ben. Well, I hope you enjoy if you do. And if you decide to, let us know. We'll add you to the guild, okay? I will make big pee pee on the floor out of bear pelts just for you, Nikki. Please do. Alex, I desperately cannot wait for you to have access to all of this. And then I want you to join and I want to game with you. He could join the guild, but can he build his house here? I don't think he could build his house here because I tried building my alliance house here and it didn't let me. It's not bad. He's 65 and still playing video games. Fuck yeah! I'm ready to get old and be an older person playing video games for the rest of my life. Not that your dad is old. I should have really clarified that to begin with, but please tell your dad I mean that respectfully. Nice job, Alex. Rent free, dude. Living rent free in people's brains. They say that you're old as is, Nick. I am young and sprightly and fine as hell. No, I did not say your dad is ancient. Actually, that is not what I said. There's a 51% chance that it'll actually happen. Wait, what? They say that when you dream of something, dude. No, but then Critical also told me that he's probably gonna make his way over here to Florida, and then I probably will get to see him. Me and Mift will all be in the same space together, and I think some craziness will happen. Is that Nick is no? What I'm saying is shut the fuck up. No. Okay, so I think that's the only other person. We got Big Mac's house, which again, like I said, I want to do a tour of everybody's house, but I want to give you all opportunities to first of all settle in, you know? I don't want to rush anyone. But second of all, I want more of the guild to oh, I was like, what the heck? I want more of the guild to join so that we have more people up in here. So that we can hold events. I got 4 Floridians to visit. Can we all just meet at the same place? And this is where my house is. It's on the tallest hill in the tallest mountain. It's not really the tallest hill, but this is the best one because it had this here. In my opinion, this is the best thing. 6 hours of classes is rough, Nick. My head's spinning. I can only imagine, dude. Being a teacher sounds absolutely exhausting in the capacity that you're doing it, but I am so incredibly impressed and proud of you. That would be convenient. What would be convenient? Oh, yeah, if we all met in the same place, maybe we can make that happen. That is a majestic ass peacock. You like my peacock? Bro, it's my favorite mount. Legitimately. Dibsy. Have you been to the swamps, Nikki? I think once when I was younger, but it's been a long time. Can we all just meet at the same place? Could I suggest that place is Florida? Yes. Nikki Shrek. This is my swamp. Indeed. What realm are we on? Nazgul? Yeah, we're on Nazgul. Ah! I mean, technically, you could be on any realm, but Nazgul would be the easiest one for invitations. Okay, guys, I want to show you guys my house. This is my house. My house in the middle of the desert. My house. All right, so this is why I picked this location specifically. Okay, first of all, do I love you all? Yes, absolutely. But I don't want any neighbors. I wanted to have just a lot of land for myself. Therefore, I made it on this plot, which means, yes, I have a neighbor down the bridge, which is actually honestly very sick because this person, whoever moves here, will also probably not have any neighbors. That's W, right? These houses are going quick, so you're going to want to invest soon. But I have 2 spots where we can look out. One is here. And this view, expected. Like, I'll see my neighbor. Your house better be bitchin'. We'll see. I think Hungry's house is somewhere. It exists somewhere. I'm just not too confident as to where that somewhere is. But we have this view, right? And then we have this drop off too, if anybody wants to drop off. But then we go across the way and we have yet another view. Another view. We've got this huge rock outcropping with wyverns. Boss. We've got more rocks. That's the hot springs down there. It's just so fun. This is nice. This is nice. I don't care what you guys have to say. This is nice. I think my favorite would be an undead skeleton horse. I saw a lot of that being used when I was a kid, so it just stuck. Wait, I think I have one. Let me show you. Let me show you my undead skelly horse. Let me see. We're gonna go here. Let me go to this undead skelly horse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Undead skeleton. Let me show you. Look. Belle, just for you. Oh. Peachy's at an angle right now. There's also another undead skelly horse that I'm gonna switch over soon to my other account so we could do some more time whatevers. Wait, Peachy? Okay. Duh. I'll show it to you later, but there's another really big one that's super cool. Okay, I didn't have Nikki Sings an 80s classic from Madness on today's bingo card. You're welcome. I provide you all with the entertainment I think you need. I like how just saying technically made you slip into gesture all the time. Technically correct. The best type of correct. Hell yeah, Belle. I gotta do another Mythic and Taurus run today on Lemix to be able to get the Scythe of the Unmakers team. Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about, and I love it. I need to get back into and figure out what I actually want aesthetically in the game, because like I'm entering into my grinder era. No, I'm entering into my grinding era. That's what I meant to say. Grinding, because I'm ready to grind for all the items I want. Do you have the Ashes of Alar? I have no idea what that is. Can you explain to me in layman terms? Don't write me! Don't write me! Okay, I actually meant grinding. But in-game grinding. 4 items. My fam got attacked by a grizzly bear during a carnival run. So yeah, I'm making them avoid festivals for the time being now, just in case. So that 50% chance we can't do it for what? No. There was no slippage here. No slippage, no sloughing, none of that. All right. Those of you who are in the guild, fucking get in the neighborhood, babes, because we need you guys here. Hungry, are you? Let me make sure. Where is your name? I'm gonna make Holy Mole. Oh, I might have to do this on my other account. I want to make Holy Mole a like a leader or something so that you can invite your dad. I just have to, I think, log into my other account. But just the most popular rare flying map. I did the most popular rare flying map. Let me look at it actually. Hold on. Sorry. I feel like that was like on the brink of I don't want to be that kind of mean. Ashes. Wait, that actually sounds really familiar. Isn't it like a yeah! Okay, I don't have this, but I remember doing the raid a bajillion times, praying that it would drop for me, and guess what? Surprise, it never did. But I do remember this. Wow. This is the plot of land that I once had. If you guys are interested, it is now on the market. I just thought that it was a little too like low in the valley for me. Even though I really still love it. If you are interested, not only does it have 1 waterfall, but it has 2 waterfalls bleeding into here. if you come around this way and down this way, you will be able to host a plethora of events because as you can see right over here, hello? Okay, right over here, um, is a little hangout spot. And then also if you want to take a little break and look out to that. So this plot is now available for those of you who might be interested. Join the guild. Talking of horses, I feel it's time once again to share the My Lovely Horse music video that Father Ted Crilly and Father Dougal McGuire entered into the Song for Ireland. Like, oh my god. Please share it, yes. It is a mount that comes from a raid because in BC and I had the mount. Really, Hito? I'm jealous. Oh, just whatever. Just in case probability is too high now. Agreed. Oh my god. Nikki, take a peek at what? Why do we get this view of this bird's butt? Explain. Explain yourself. Look at this view of this bird's butt. What is this bird's butt doing? Hold on. I gotta find it again. It vanished. Why did we get this view? Two waterfalls? That's what I'm saying. Okay, come on, guys. I know that's what I'm saying! If you guys don't get it now, you're missing out. If you need officers in the guild, I can be one. Okay, sounds good. What your character name is? I'm on it now, so I can now make this call. How do I... Okay, how do I do this again? So... okay, holy moly. Promote to guildmaster! Bruh. This maybe? This one? This one? How do I change it? Grab this while you can, that's what I'm saying. Plethora is such a good word. Up there with cornucopia as a wonderful way to describe an amount of items. Agreed, a cornucopia. I like the use of an assemblage. That's a very popular word in anthropology. Vol's death. Okay. Okay. Vol's death. Vol's death. Vol's death. Look at how many officers we have. I think these are all the majority of them are my alt accounts, so that I'm on any other account, I can just add you guys. But how do I have too many? Do I need to reduce? Whoa. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Now you're an officer. And then consider yourselves officers. From ancient Greek. Wait. Plethora, you have as many officers as you do mods. Shut the hell up, okay? You wish you were an officer and a mod. You wish you were a freaking officer and a mod. Look, you know what? I am nothing if not a woman of her word. Everybody deserves power. Everybody. Equal opportunity for everybody, okay? You want to be a mod. You want to be a mod. You want to be a mod. All of you took her said, shut the hell up. I was just thinking. Me and the homies. Everything the light touches. Okay, let's switch accounts. You guys continue to join. If you guys need invitations to the guild, please just hit us up. We will hit you up, and then you too can purchase a house like mine. Oh, look at it. Lovely. One day I'll give you guys a proper tour of it as well. It's evolved. Big Z, kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. How you doing today, though, Z? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're having a much better time of things right now. We're going to use our positive energy. You haven't even gone inside. We're considered ancient Egypt to Cleopatra. I would play if I had the time. That's okay, Hiro. That is totally okay. Um, there's no pressure. If you guys don't have the time, if you don't have the desire, I totally understand. But you know, we are here, we are queer, and we are making a community on World of Warcraft. Pressure. Do it now! Do it now! I stayed up until 5 a.m. working on music, so I'm big chilling. Hell yeah! What a great way to spend your Saturday. I'm gonna change my house to look like the Blood Elf house. Oh, is it because they're gonna hold on, let me read that message in totality. Put myself in here. When pre-patch hits this week, I'm gonna change my house. Yeah! Tuesday, y'all. If you guys haven't already. If you're interested in World of Warcraft housing, get your midnight. Um I like the Blood Elf designs. I also am not the biggest fan of it. I actually really enjoy the rustic look of the wood. There's a part of me that wishes we could have a nice clean wood look similar to the Alliance area. I get it. They're like, "Oh, but it's not Horde whatever." But I'm like, "Okay, not all the Horde lives in fucking houses like this." So like, what? But whatever. I like, in theory, the idea that you can buy items from the other faction through that, like, underground black markety type stuff, but I'm just like, I want a wood house, but I want my house to not have, like, holes in it, okay? Thank you. Don't worry, Critical. I'll email them now. Maybe later. Like how there were ancient Greece historians in ancient Greece. Wait, there were? The concept of time passed and how different cultures crossed at the same period. Oh, yes. Yes. I that conversation specifically about cultures and time, we have been done such a disservice when it comes to education. Now, not all of us, but like many of us, especially in the States, been we've experienced a disservice because I only learned within my education through my bachelor's degree the close proximity between certain groups of people. And I am floored because the way we learned about time was like a straight line and it put everything in the on the line. We didn't learn about it in more of a abstract way. And it pisses me off. Where like this culture and this culture happened at the exact same time, even if like their tools and technologies were slightly different. Hi, Mouse, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well right now. How are you? Victorian England, 1837 and 1901, American Old West. Tumblr. Conclusion: an adventuring party consisting of a Victorian gentleman thief, an Old West gunslinger, a disgraced former samurai, and an elderly French pirate is actually 100% historically plausible. Dude! Oh my god, and then they made art. This is why AI, get the fuck out of my art! Not in my creativity! Queen, I love having you here, babe. How are you doing today? Ah, thank you for paying your taxes. Oops, I can't spell. The concept of time is fascinating. The ancient pyramids were 2,000 years before Cleopatra, but from a modern lens, the generalization is that they are, yep, in the same period. Yep. I hope you're well, sending positive and healing vibes. Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate you. I'm feeling a little bit better now than I did when we started. Still the heaviness of life, but we persevere. I hope that you are feeling good as well, though. Happy Sunday. Yay, Henry! Oh, golly. Thank you, Critical, for that shout out. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I've never watched that. Ooh, hot girl walkies! Get that shit done! I love it. 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 We'll be here for a while, just doing wow. I basically just want to sit here and um do dungeons and collect bronze so that I can buy more items, so that I can get more stuff, so that I can uh, look cool in the world of Warcraft. We vibing, we gaming, we wasting away, truly. Depending on when you're wrapping up, I have a follow linguist to raid afterwards. I'm genuinely hoping we have time and they don't leave before I end up leaving. Yes. Yes. Hello, Sydney. How are you? Sydney, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Are you having a beautiful day? A beautiful Sunday? My hair has so many knots. So many knots. I wonder if I can. My most recent purchase on Lemix was the mount. Oh man, I really want that one, but I'm like torn. I'm torn between the mounts and the armor because I didn't actually participate in this is such a cool mount. I didn't participate in all of this remix stuff until way late, which is stupid. But like that's so sick. That's so sick. I want it. I've been busy. It's been busy. I'm cleaning my place, Sydney. Yes, being productive. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Been a little busy over here too. You know, thinking about the world and all that. That is just. Can I rotate it? Oh yeah. Like that's super cool. Um, I want that one. Um, I like all the horses. I like the options. It's unfortunate that the little images of them look a lot cooler than their actual like implementation. They're fucking rad for sure, but they all like there's nothing different about them, and I think that that's kind of lame outside of the colors. I think they could have done a way better job of that. I like the gators. I think the crocodiles would be super fun to have because Florida. That'd be pretty sick. I have one, and it is probably my favorite mount at the moment, and it is a gator. I feel like I went real hard in the beginning of it because Legion was my favorite expansion, so I managed to get pretty much all the transmog I wanted to. Good! Oh man. I'm kind of jealous because I really didn't understand it at first. I was like, what is this? And then I think it was like Squoze or Sneaky or somebody was like, you should do that. And then now I'm here. And I'm super late to the party. When I open up Instagram, I always see Trump face and I don't even watch his videos and my algorithm is completely different. No clue how Insta works. It basically works for Trump and it is trying to push many, many narratives all at once. So once you open up the app and you see Trump's face, you should probably just close it again. Like, fuck it, am I right? Not worth it. Okay, they're already fucking ahead of me because of course. It takes my game forever to log in these days. Before it can be unleashed. Where's all the like permanently borked politics, thirst traps, and polarizing rhetoric? Yep. Ooh, wait. Yep. Um, I'm running through enemies right now, aren't I? I literally am. But I can't see them because why would I be able to see them? This is crazy. Bop, bop, ba, bop, bop. I think we usually go this way. No. Wait, this way. No. This way. Then we go in this way. And then we go over here. And we fight this thing. And it's like, wow, amazing. And I'm just gonna. Oh! Oh! You know what? I'm gonna leave. I fucked it up. I fucked everything up so hard. I'm just gonna leave. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh. Okay, we're back. We're in. We're good. Gulp. Wait, which way did they go? Which way did they go? This way? No, 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 no. This way? No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, this way? Yes. Oh, I was here. I can't even see my own fucking character. This is craziness. I fucked it up. I really did. I know a lot of history Nobel Prize and it's amazing. But freaking not for him. He does not deserve it. Whoa, they're so fucking fast, dude. What the hell? Oh, this freaking dungeon is so cool. There are so many cool ass dungeons in this game right now. They are. Love a good dungeon. Me too. Venezuela opposition leader gifted her Nobel Prize to him. Because he wouldn't have ever been able to get it by himself, probably. Ads incoming, babes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cool. I really need to say hi to my other Twitch buds and get back. Yes. And when I can, to be honest, yes, absolutely. Oh, man, for sure. Have they been streaming? Maybe today's the day. It's a good day to say hey to your friends. Is there more fighting or is that it? Holy shit. Guys, we didn't see anything for the first half of that. What the hell, man? Da-da-da-da-da. Liz, I love her. Is Liz streaming today? Oh my god. I should look. Dude, nope. Nope. Give me internet. Has anybody else's game been doing this? If you're playing World of Warcraft, have you experienced this where there's like a fucking lag? That's okay, Critical. I forgive you this time. Hold on, let me look. I want to see. Oh, I bet. It's not helping. Okay, I don't see her on right now, so I'll just have the one person for now. I need y'all to manifest a septic tank flush for me today because I seriously need to shower and live 20 miles away from the gym. Okay, yes, I manifest that. I call that into being for you specifically. They're also part of the Knowledge Fellowship, which is a group of educational streamers from all areas of science, tech, and more. But Alex, what does that mean? What is that? Is that a Discord? Is it a team? And definitely for real, I'm honestly kind of just coming back from my like Twitch break, so I just haven't had time. I get that. I get that. Wait, is it raining? Oh my god! It really is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take care of Ripley because she gets a little nervous. Aggressive yearning from the clitoris. Ooh, wait, that's actually really rad. Alex, can you post their name in chat? I wanna follow them. Unless I already, Hi, baby. Would you like to lay on the couch? No! 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 Oh man, everything is fucking falling apart. All right, little lady. Little lady. Little lady. Little lady. You can go up there if you want. More than welcome to. Okay. Did the application? Yeah, World of Warcraft just crashed. Okay. Excellent. 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 Fatal. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Stacy the linguist. Got it. My least favorite fucking thing is whenever I reset my computer and for some motherfucking reason, everything still fucking crashes. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just simply do not understand. All right, so I'm gonna pause this. Very excited. Ooh, okay, so it's a stream team. Okay, well, I want to be a part of that. That sounds actually really rad. Um, I will drop their window for right now. I want to remember to raid into them once we're done. It's okay. I think I think my headset is still working. Yeah. Just pause the music and everything. I go home to my computer in just an hour and a half. If you're still wanting to wow it up when I get home, I can join you for anything WoW related. Okay, sounds good, Hungry. I should be on still. I might go grab something to snack on in a moment or two, but I should be on still. So long as like my computer and everything doesn't freaking explode. Ripley, guys, Ripley is doing so well right now. It was raining pretty hard a second ago, and she got nervous. You know how much we've been dealing with her being afraid of the weather. If it were thundering, she probably would be really fucking freaked out. But she just seems to be chilling right now. I'm so grateful. She might get a little nervous soon, but like she's hearing it. It's raining pretty hard. What the fuck? I'm proud of her. I'm proud of my girl. My son. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's a good boy. Wait, we doing Nugget? You're so cute. I love you. Oh my gosh. They truly. He he is. I could kiss him all day long. Come here. Oh God. Look at my little boy. Look at my son. Right is the word I'm looking for. love him. Oh, the good boy, Milo. Little, he's small. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. Lift your head up, buddy. Lift your head up. Look at chat. Here, look at them. Look at them. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, he's a good boy. He's a good baby boy. He's such an angel. He's my little son in a dog suit. God, what a little gift. Animals, pets are just a gift onto this world, particularly dogs for me. I'm obsessed with him. I love you so much. I love him. It's crazy for me too, Milo. My dogs have been super cuddly all day, and Nala doesn't realize she's not a puppy size anymore. So I have this 60-pound dog clambering over me like I'm ever. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's Ripley. Sometimes she gets a little like she wants the same kind of cuddles that Milo gets, and we try to embrace that when we can. But she's so much bigger. She's got like 50 pounds on Milo. So yeah, but I love him, my sweet boy. Leroy, thank you for the lurk. Here's hoping the game works a little bit better now. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what needs to be done as well. Maybe the housing stuff is probably an issue. How is everyone doing? Is Milo still liking his new do? I think he still likes it. I'm doing okay. I actually need to go and get some food. So I might go do that really quickly because I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, I'm doing pretty dang well. How are you doing? How are you faring today? Yeah, I'll go get some noms here in a second. Reduces the cooldown. Astral shift reduces damage taken. And then actually, I think I want this. Okay, let me go get some foods while we're waiting for the dungeon to call us up. And then we will keep it going. I'll also take care of this stuff as well. Do, 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 do. Up and then up. I just forced myself to eat even though I wasn't hungry. I know I needed the food to take my meds. Good for you. That can always be the hardest part. I'm proud. And I hope you don't get like sick or anything from having to force yourself to eat. Give me 1 second. Girl, my baby. You're doing so good, Ripley. Good job. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, we're feeding ourselves finally. Brittany, how you doing today, lovely? Hi, babe. Rip, go sit down. Go. You're okay. Brittany! Sweeney! Coal carrying champion. Now that's a character I can get behind. Hey. Hey. Running, running, and running, running, and running, 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 man. Okay, I'm here. Can you guys hear the game okay? It's not too loud, but also loud enough. Hi, Shrini. I'm doing better. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, bitch, I'm stunned. I'm doing much better than I would before.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanim.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and
The
your
girl
associates
Ripley.
have to answer for yours.
Oh, people are finally showing up. Let's go.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. I'm excited to eat. Excited just to chill. We had a pretty heavy start to the day, but now we're settling into something a bit more cozy, so I'm grateful for that.
Protect life, often at great risk.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Koga. Hello, 35 fucking stream streak. Thank you so fucking much. It was amazing. I'm so happy to have you here. Ah, no, wrong button. Meow, meow, meow. How are you doing today, Koga? Yeah, I am too.
I don't have a target.
I gave of my flesh.
I
my
am
soul.
too. It's
My
so good to
people
see you,
saw
Brittany.
me
It's
as
always
a
so good to
freak,
see
and
you.
what was my reward?
Yeah,
Eternal torment
I'm
for
here
my
too.
sisters.
Okay, this is a huge improvement from the last time where I literally couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same?
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Going trying to get ready for work week, so I just woke up from a nap. Good for you. Good for you. There's a part of me after I resolve dinner for tonight, which is going to be a bit of a process. I think I might also take a fucking nap. I might also take a nap.
My blades hunger.
Yeah, hungry. Let's fucking go. I made your holy moly character an officer. I don't know if you heard that part, so you guys you can invite him if you want or when you're ready. Brittany, what games are you looking to play? Because I'm obviously willing and interested in a ton of games, but like, you want to do scary games? You want to do shooter games? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hey! Oh. Yeah, that was my fault. Shouldn't have just stood there, you know. My bad.
My power's way. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your
You're good.
help.
No worries at all.
Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Oh. GG healer for sure.
I require a target.
That's why I'm a healer in most games. Because literally, as a healer, you become like
I don't have a
the
target.
MVP. You can make or break an entire fucking game, dude. Henry, enjoy your lurk. I hope you have the best day. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer mode. Wait, is there a multiplayer mode in that?
I need to target something.
Are you for reals? Bitch, can you get away from me? Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go. My friends are calling. I don't know if it automatically. Well, here we go. It's incredible. Having a day. Thank you. Ah, shit. Gonna listen to stream in the background while I clean hotel rooms? Hell yeah. Solve that freaking mystery. Keep us posted on how much you love it. Wait. What am I looking at here? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to be here. Wait, isn't he supposed to... I need to do this. Oh, he fucking teleported. Damn it.
Let's get closer.
No, don't disorient me. Yippee! Here we go again on our own. Going down the only road I've ever known. You know what's fun? I was watching Mift play that freaking Cloudheim game, and I actually had a fun time watching him. It seemed like a really fun, silly game for a bunch of people to play. Well, I say a bunch. 4 people to play in a party. Seems like a good time. Could you guys stop? Valheim is so punishing. No, not Valheim, Cloudheim. But I have played Valheim before, and that, yes, I do agree with that. Valheim, a little bit of Nikki lore, was one of the first games that I actually played as like in this basically run of my streaming journey. I started streaming early on with just art, but I stopped pretty quickly. And I picked back up with freaking Valheim. And I was streaming off of a fucking potato computer, so it was not good, but still made it work. Is that the same as? I don't know, actually. The art style looks a lot like Breath of the Wild. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay, great. I wanna scoots. Okay, you little bitch. Stop pushing me back. Never had this much issue before in my life. Die. What are the Drake treats about? Does anybody know? Oh god, wrong button. Nope. Die. Sometimes I don't. It's hard for me to stretch all my fingers around. Little buddy, sorry, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I've gotten a lot of those Drake treats, and I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. I've never looked into it either. I just assumed, you know what? It's something I'm never gonna figure out, I guess.
I require a target.
Yippee! these dungeons have gotten to a point where it's like, I'm gonna put on music now actually, because they've gotten to a point where it's like you're just mindlessly going through it. Sometimes people are moving so fucking fast they can like one shot the enemies. It's crazy. That's what I was thinking, but I I don't know in what context we give our mounts treats, so I'm just gonna look into that, I think. See, like, yeah. Is there a loyalty bonus with mounts? I don't know. Maybe? I know that we have a new mount system with some of the drakes, like dragons that we have, because Isle of Dragons. So it's like, maybe, but I'm just not too sure of it. 7. 7. Oh, no, please. 7. 7. Oh, wait, 5, 5, 5. 5. 4. Oh, wait, shit, I did 3. I meant 4. If I keep moving, it's supposed to do more damage, apparently. Okay, I hate having to look at my freaking mouse. Or my keyboard. Oh. Hey, leave me alone. Nope, nope, nope. Back, 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 back. Hey, leave me the fuck alone. Hello? Thanks. Thanks, Bumbles. Go take care of business. Fucking bitch some people out. I'm doing it. Welcome back, Cookies.
I need to target.
Oh, welcome back. I think after this dungeon, I'm going to take a moment and I'm gonna eat my food. Thank you. I'm trying my best. My dad has 2 characters on the Horde side, a level 70 priest and a Shammy, both healers. Dude, I love Shammy healers. It's part of the reason why I made another shaman. I think I have this shaman. Like, initially I was like, ooh, I want to make a shaman because they're the easiest ones for me to play. I enjoy playing them, leveling them, blah, 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 blah. But I've never played a, what is the other type of shaman called? It's not elemental. The other one where you like fight, yeah, enhancement. I want to do an enhancement shaman. And so I think that that's what this one will be once she hits max and she gets out of this time stuff. She'll be enhancement. And then Esmeralda, who's my other shaman, she'll be additional heals or elemental DPS. It's gotta be so much fun to just float when you heal. Name as many class specs as you can. Oh, Jesus Christ. Feral Druid, Resto Druid, Balance Druid, um, Marksman Hunter, Beastmaster Hunter, Guardian Druid, what else? What else? What other characters are Shadow Priest, Discipline Priest, Holy Priest. what is that? That's a quest. Ah, shit. Why am I here? What are we... Oh, okay. Um... Um... A fire mage, ice mage, arcane mage. Let me think. Who else? Who else is in this party right now with us? I don't know all the rogue ones.
I don't have a target.
No, wait. Okay, destruction warlock, fell warlock. Resto shaman, enhancement shaman, elemental shaman. In isn't there like a guardian paladin or some shit?
How utterly predictable.
That's about all I have, I think.
I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap.
That's right. Prot Pally.
Subtlety
Subtlety assassination, yes. Are there only 2 rogues? Oh shit, wrong button. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, that was stupid. I was standing right in it. God damn it.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Don't stand in the shit, and I stood in the shit.
May the night shroud me in shadow.
It's super cool having druid healers because of that ability where they can have like 1 free in combat res. I don't know if they still have that, but yeah, I can't remember all of the roles, and I don't obviously I haven't played all of them, so I don't know them. Like I don't know the oh, okay, I know evoker. Oh my god, we're all dying. Okay, we're not all of us, just me and the other DPS. I want to be clear, I'm much better at this game than what I'm showing you right now. You should have seen me the other game. The other day, I mean. The other day, I was doing this, and
Shroud me in shadow.
I was in a dungeon, and I was, it was this dungeon specifically, and it was me and the tank, and only the tank and I survived, and then we killed the boss by ourselves. It was awesome. It actually happened.
All is inevitable.
Everybody else were the ones who were dying. I stayed alive. Just to be clear. And everyone clapped. And nobody actually clapped, actually, because I don't even know if they really realized how awesome it was to do that. But it's fine. Whoa. Wait, how did they release? I can't release. How I would like to release. Okay, that person just died instantly. Wasted effort. No, and this is retail. Little dead body.
May the night shroud me in shadow.
They're so close though. Like if they all die as a result of this, yikes. Milo, Ripley. I don't think they actually heard anything. Come. You're okay. You're okay. There's literally nobody there. Ripley, there's nobody there. Milo! Shush! My son, you instigated this. Ripley, you're fine. Stop. Stop. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening.
Vengeance will be mine.
No one but the ghosts, exactly. You're dead. Come on, healer, you got this. Okay. Hi, Brady. Welcome in. It's Jova, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna stand in the bad stuff. I refuse, eh? Oh. No, we'll be fine. Brady, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Get out of there. Little guy, did you know that if you... No, priest, I got him. Oh. Okay, well, I couldn't stop. Rip, go up. Up. Ripley, up. Up. Okay, she doesn't want to go on the couch. Now I'm going to pay attention to the ground. I'm locking in. Oh. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We got this. This time I'm paying attention. Okay, this time we pay the fuck attention. And we go, 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 go. Baby, go. Where the hell did she go? Oh, 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 oh.
I need to target something first.
Where'd she go? Bitch, where'd she go? Send help.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much.
7. Ah, shit, she moved. 7. 7. And I'm moving, moving in 5, 4, 4. I wish this wasn't so hard. I'm moving. Okay, I gotta find the 7 button. 7 has to be better, easier. 4, 7, 5.
My powers have grown since joining the
Here?
Legion. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Which way? Oh, fuck. The gap is over here, I think. Yeah! Okay, see, but the other DPS died. I have not died yet because I am better at this game than I lead people to believe. Guaranteed better. One of the times I did this dungeon though, I fell off the platform like 4 times. I didn't even realize you could fall off the platform. I thought I had died, but then when I realized it was safe to fall off, I was like, wow, I'm doing it every day now. Every goddamn day. Rip. Literally stop. Stop. Oh. Give me that gap. Best DPS at this game, 100% believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Wait! What is happening? Please do not! Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck happened to our fucking tank, dude? Oh, I have reincarnation. I'm up. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 We got this. 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 Literally no problem. Literally no problem. Literally no problem. I didn't realize reincarnation was up. Oh, is there a gap? Oh my god. Nope, don't bounce me into this bitch. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Holy lord, 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 lord. I gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Okay. Wait, why do I have her targeted? I've never had this much of a problem with this bitch. Literally never. This is crazy. Granted, I guess we do only have now one DPS and it's me, and I'm not like the best. Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. Okay. I was lying. I was lying entirely. I am actually not the best. I might be one of the worst. I don't pay. There was a time in my life where I really did consider stats. Especially whenever I was trying to do endgame content, I was like, okay, let me look at my stats. Let me take a look at this stuff and see what I need. Not anymore. No. Now, I'm just like, am I contributing? Great. That's all I care about.
Time is set in sand, not
Hmm. Hmm. What? Should I try and min-max right now? Best enhancement. Maybe we should try enhancement. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Enhancement, shaman, talent tree. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. I do not know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but we're going to try. So, I like icy. Um, yeah, give me the okay, this they want me going. Wait, am I not allowed to? Oh. And then I can do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to pick this one. Okay. And then this is the talent tree, so this has to go here, here, here. I remember when I was raiding, this was all I ever did. I just wait, which one is this one? Ice Strike? Is it both Ice Strike? Oh. Okay. This. Good girl, Ripley. You're doing so well. I'm very exceptionally proud of you. I'm missing something on this side. I don't know what though. Not that. Oh, this one. There we go. This here. This here. This here. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not even gonna get this. Elemental Spirit Wolves. And then this one. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Wait. This one. Do. I never got that capacitor thing last time. That's interesting. What's me doing it this time? This one. This guy and this guy. Is that it? No, I have to go this way too. This. I have one more. Where else do you want this? Oh, no. None of those. Just that one. Oh, no. That one. Not that one. That one. Maybe they just want. Why wouldn't I use an extra point though? That doesn't make any sense. I found it. Okay. Now I need to look at the rotation. What do you want me doing? All right, let's pull it. We'll go to 2. That's fine. Stormbringer. Okay, so single target rotation. So we are looking at Feral Spirit? What is that? Where is that? Hello? Oh my god, am I turning into a fucking wolf? Do I turn into a fucking wolf? Okay, I don't have Feral Spirit. Okay, maybe that's like because I'm not level 80. That probably that is. Which is fine. So we need to do Wind Strike, which I also don't have. Awfully curious. Awfully curious. Doom Winds. Okay, I have one of these. Doom Winds. Let's go. And then Ascendance. I know I just got that. Is it here? Where is this? Didn't I click it? Hi, Brock. You're awfully curious. I am awfully curious. You're right. All right. Hi, Brock. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out my little rotation here for my little enhancement shaman. I'm supposed to do? Maelstrom Waypon. That's a passive. Storm Strike. When there's a storm on the way. Ice Strike. Volcanic. Sick. I don't have it. Yeah. Okay. Is Wind Strike or the other ability you don't have in your hero talent section? Oh, the middle part. What is it called? Wind Strike. Don't see it, but let me look at my spell book. Yeah, so Ascendance. Oh, but that's elemental. My job, just a few things to do, then I can go home. But I'm eating wings first. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome. I'm sorry you had to go into work, but it doesn't sound like it's too bad right now. Are you gonna keep playing games when you get home? Interesting. Requires one-handed axes. Oh no, I can't even do this. Because I don't even have the weapon. I only have, the only weapon I have is... Oh, fuck it. All right, we're switching back, guys. We're switching back. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm doomed to be an elemental shaman for the rest of my life. At least until the end of all this stuff. Maybe enshrouded. Hey, how fun! Well, welcome back. I have to switch from enhancement to elemental. Do that. Classes. All right, we'll do this one then. Okay. Even though I was kind of out for a bit, that's okay. Thank you so much. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to us. I want to reset all of this. And then we're going to go through and we're going to do it all over again. But this time for elemental. I'm building a giant castle and city. Holy cow. Can people actually live in it? I don't know very much about that game. Obviously, I've heard some stuff, but never played it myself. Here, here, Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Very, very interesting. 30 NPCs, I think. Whoa! What the heck? That's actually super sick. Have you ever taken any pictures of the stuff you've made in Enshrouded? You should post it in the Discord if you haven't. Because I would love to see that. What is this? I don't understand the difference between these two. Overwatch Bleach. Never. I've never seen it. It's gonna be a month or so to finish. Not yet. I will when it's more decorated. Okay, sounds good. Because I really want to see it. Hi Ghetto. Welcome in. How you doing today, Ghetto? Go follow Ghetto if you haven't already, guys. Go follow Ghetto, Brock, all our friends. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a really, really phenomenal day. So, okay, causes the earth 35 seconds, 5%. You hear it's good. So, I remember being a young lass, and people would often talk about it, and I was like, wow, that sounds like a good time. And I saw pictures and art here and there, but I never actually got into it myself. I would be intrigued to see it, but I don't think that I have the time, nor the energy, nor the patience to watch a bunch of episodes of an anime that's older. I just don't think that I have the patience right now. I'm going down a line with this bitch. Let's go. And then here. And then I don't need that, which is sick, because I grabbed it before and clearly it's not important. I'm about to wash clothes and make some coffee. Hey! I've also still got my coffee. You and me together. Cheers. I have heard of Yu Yu Hakusho. I just have never watched that one as well. I got a new bar soap with pumice and it dude, that's the like gritty stuff, right? That like helps you to rub against your skin. Because if that's what it is, oh my god, I got a face mask that has what I think is pumice in it. And I have to be really careful not to just sit there and scrub my face forever because it feels so fucking good, dude. Take care of your skin, y'all. I just heard from Peace for real and agreed them long series be like, it can be hard sometimes. It can be hard to stick through it. It's not that I don't want to. I'd love to be a part of the phenomenon. I have so much that I want to watch. I desperately want to see the new Fallout series. I am like, the new season, pardon me. I am like, desperate. Lance, hello! Hello. Welcome back in, right? Because you were here earlier, weren't you? Maybe not. How you doing today? Straight fucking line all the way down. Straight fucking line all the way down. Sick. What else needs to be fucking put in here? Yeah. Ah, there you are. There you are. You lethal stinker. All right, and then I need this beautiful washy one. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna activate this one. And we're gonna do bada bing, bada boom, and bada boom. Bada boom. Yu Yu Hakusho is pretty good. Really? Now, is it better than no, not One Punch Man, sorry. One Piece? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, that sounds so fucking nice, dude. That sounds so nice. Neela! I was in your space the other day. Were you playing the demo part or whatever of Resident Evil Requiem? Guys, the scratch is so fucking nice. Oh my god, I love me some hummus. Cheers, ghetto. Me too as well. I only know it from the meme of the guy at the funeral. Wait, I don't know the meme. Go follow Neela, go follow Ghetto, go follow all of our friends. We have an amazing community of people here. Please. Lance, thank you for paying your taxes as well. I don't know if I said that already. Just got the last couple of trans I wanted. Big Mac, I'm so proud of you! Nice job. I don't do anything with my skin other than wash it. Boom. You're taking care of it. First time checking in today. Lance, then how the fuck are we? I'm thinking about a different day then. Okay, so I watched the first season of Fallout and it was so fucking good. The second season's good, Neela. Oh my god. Oh my god! As a freaking Fallout freaking stan, I loved the first season. Did I think that there were some wonky things in there? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. But I loved it. Oh, I'm so excited. It's not all that long, 4 seasons. Oh, actually, that is not long at all. I'm caught up with Fallout so good. Fuck, okay. Good morning, Neela. I've never played any of the games yet, but I hear it's very spot on and well made. God damn it, I'm so excited. That's all right, Neela. You woke up right now. It's morning for you, girl. I'd say that would have to be on what you think, Nikki. Oh, fair. Okay. You're so welcome, Neela. I hope you're having the best day. Oh yeah, we were watching. Yes. Oh my god, was it good? I was lurking in your space and I was not watching, but I am so excited. I am so excited. Oh my god. Neela is one of the horror girlies, scream queen, legend of a content creator, beautiful human. Also, I'm assuming a big proponent of Dragon Con because it's you and Aga when I think about Dragon Con every single time. We love Neela. Highly, highly, highly recommend. We are meh. Lance, I feel you on that earlier. We were also feeling a little meh today. Is there anything we can do to help? Um, I love that abusability. Oh my god. Fallout fucks so hard. It really does. It really does. So it's noon for me. I just stayed up way too late. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. It's 1 o'clock for me here, so I understand. We were up a little bit earlier than you were, but that's fine. We're happy you're here now. John, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Death Battle kind of just announced their next episode. I woke up, checked my YouTube. Damn, who is it? Boka! I must go work to do, then home. Have a nice stream, the goddess of nice skin. Brock, thank you so much for checking in with us. I hope you enjoyed your chicken, your wings. We'll catch you later, maybe. Enjoy gaming, enjoy the day. Bell! Let's go! Thank you for the biddies.
Bell_Tel cheered Dex40, and now, after the 2-month break, the first episode of Death Battle 2026 for February 8th, it's gonna be Ichigo vs Yusuke. Bleach vs Uu Hakusho, who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know anything about either of them, but I'm gonna say whoever, I'm just gonna make a joke. I'm gonna just guess. Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be Yu Yu Haka because their name kind of sounds like yo-yo to me. That's what I think. Also, Neela, we met for 5 seconds in the bathroom. So this year, we're meeting and I'm properly gonna hang out with y'all. You and Aga, okay? I don't even blame you because you are like queen and you had so many other things going on. You were cosplaying, you're this, that, and the other. Aga, on the other hand, freaking force-fed Dragon Con down all of our throats and decided not to hang out with us because he was like, oh, you guys are going to bed too early. You know what? Rude as hell, but we will meet. And I will hug the shit out of you. And we'll take pictures. Because we have no picture proof. John, did I already thank you for the 5 stream streak? Thank you so much. And Ghetto, I love having you here. Pluck, I love having you here too. And Steven! How was the games yesterday, dude? Steven went to the Highland Games here in Florida. He was a boss ass. It's dude, critical. Please keep us posted. I hope there's just even a little bit of a interest. Got a time machine or the win and lotto tickets, those would help. If I did, I would absolutely share it with you. But I definitely understand. I'm sorry. What I can offer you is time right now. Friendship. Whoa! Look at this deer. That's cool. That's like, this is like mystical. Like, I know this person did not stop here intentionally, but like, that feels like a sign. Yeah, not fine. Do you play WoW? We have a freaking guild neighborhood. Join. Whoa. Wait, what are you? Oh my god, okay, that doesn't count. We need yes. I agree. I'm getting 1 hearing aid on Wednesday. Whoa, my god. Only if it's for both ears. Oh my god. Lance, I'm so sorry. That is outrageous. Are there any avenues you can go through? And thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated with coffee, but thank you. Are there any avenues you can go through to help with that? Con bathroom meetup sounds wild. You wish you were there for a con bathroom meetup, Porker. It wasn't wild at all. It was normal, like us normal people. You know what? I agree with you. He has no place to talk. Wherever he is in the world right now, pumping iron or whatever the fuck. What's a little bathroom meetup between friends? It's just, that's what I call a good time. A gay old time, if you will. Not Aga's fault. Abuela se va... Abuela se va a dormir temprano. Yeah. You know what, though? Critical. Yeah, you might as well. You might as well. But you know what, Critical? Rude. Okay? I need my beauty sleep. Me, I plan on living a long life. I want to live a long life. And I want to be healthy and I want to look nice. So I'm sleeping. If he wants to stay up till 3 fucking a.m. in the morning, dropping back freaking vodka shots or whatever the hell, he could do that. But his skin is not going to thank him. Okay? Oh, I was looking up. Damn it, I clicked out of it. Hold on, I gotta pull this back up. Icy Veins, Elemental Shaman, Rotation. Alright. Slide this bitch over. Also, I gotta be honest, super happy. Death Battle is back. Did not expect this early announcement, to be honest, but this matchup I'm definitely not hyped for. Yeah, I'm also not super hyped for, obviously. But you mentioned... Wait, did we watch the Scooby-Doo versus Courage? Wasn't there another one that we were supposed to watch? Because it was... I think you mentioned a different one as well. There are some out there that I'm interested in. I need to get back into it. I used to play WoW all the time. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, not fine. So I also used to play WoW pretty religiously when I was younger. I was in guilds and I was like in raids and I was really interested in endgame content. And then we fast forward a couple of years. We're here now. We have a community and I'm like, hey guys, who plays World of Warcraft? A couple of y'all raised your hands and I said, that's enough for me. And so I made a guild. You guys want to see? Oh, wait, I'm not in the guild. Shit, this character isn't in the guild, but that aside, I made a guild. It's called Bodies of the Bog. The neighborhood that we just built, it's called the Bog. You guys can move in there, build your little houses. We're going to have, I want to have neighborhood events. I want to have, I don't know how we're going to make it happen. I got to figure all this shit out, but I want to do neighborhood events. I want to do freaking end game content if we want to. We can go on adventures for housing items. So if you decide you want to join us, that goes for anybody. You guys let me know. The neighborhood is open. We finally did it. We finally had enough people on there to do it. Okay, so I need... So, okay. Let's see. So this is telling me that Storm Elemental pops out 4 seconds before the pool. Storm Keeper is also going to be popped. And then we Lava Burst a bitch. And then we Flame Shock, which is kind of a crazy combo, but okay. The timing on this shit, I'm never gonna get down, but whatever. Astral Swiftness. Astral Swifties. I don't have it, so it's fine. Ascendance. I've got that. Bitch, I've got it. Lava Burst. Oh, do a Lava Burst again? Ice Fury? You want Ice Fury a bitch? I can do it. And then Lightning Bolt. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna fucking
All
figure
I
it out
have for
together.
you is
I don't think it's gonna work well, but it is what it is. I have insurance from work, but they cover on only 300, but I have to prove I don't qualify for government insurance. I've got you. Fuck, man, that's so annoying. Rude ass, sleeping through it all. I really did sleep through a lot. Extra life spends it sleeping. Okay. Yes. Immortal Nikki, thank you. Our group stays up till 6 or 7 a.m. at DragonCon. Yeah. See, that's not gonna be me. But I support you guys. Even Ram. I mean Ram. Even Aga. It just might mean that we don't see each other a lot. And I will, if it happens again this year, I'll have to accept my fate. That like it was me. But right now I'm still blaming Aga. It's like the ones I'd like for you to watch right now would be Simon versus Kyle. Oh, that's the one, the Lich King versus Sauron. Yeah. Dante versus Clive. Yes. Okay. I'll let you know when I download the game again. Sounds good. We have a spot in the Discord for WoW guildies. If you want to grab the role, it'll give you just access to the channel. It's just an additional channel. Enjoy your Lurklands. Yes, go and play Avatar. Please let us know how that goes. I have been very interested. Lava Burst is so satisfying to hit. Agreed. I've been enjoying listening to people talk about Avatar, but I've never played it myself, so I'm intrigued. Yeah. Can you play that with friends? Or no? I see. I know you said that I'm on the big screen. I'm sorry if this is a jump scare. Mom, I'm a star! Okay. Okay. Calm down, Critical, okay? Calm the fuck down. Alright? Mister. There's a co-op, but I haven't tried it. Don't have anyone to play with. I see. I'm sure excited for midnight, where it will be easier to proc multi lava burst. Really? Thank you, Icy. I appreciate it. Ooh, I'm excited, dudes. What the heck? I am so freaking excited. Let's redo my thing. I know every single time we do this, I get new items immediately, but I can't help myself. If I'm gonna enter into a thank you for giving Dan a shout out. I thought he was here and I was like, whoa, Dan's here. He's not. Sag. Wait, why do I only have one set of that? Oh, it's because I got another set. Ah! Guys, oh my god, I'm a freaking little lad. Okay. That reminds me, I need to go and check that shop. Shit, dude.
Oh, skipping the turn, sir. They fucking it up it.
Hi, Poke Love. How you doing? Curious. But look at how cute I am now. I am, dude. Like, these are best character franchises I just haven't watched, so I'm definitely not as stoked as some of the other fight pair-ups. Yeah. Oh my god, Homer versus Peter would be so fun. Yes, Poke! How's that going? I feel like World of Warcraft has introduced to me the world of Sims, but in a way that I enjoy digesting. February 8th hype? Yeah, February 8th hype. Okay, so let's see. This one. Let's get rid of that. This one. We can get rid of that. This one, we can get rid of that. This one, we can get rid of that. This one, holy shit, we can get rid of that. Yippee. 331. Yes. I just transmogged. Fuck me, man. Alright, whatever. It cost me nothing. And it will cost me nothing again. Okay, all of that can remain the same. And this. Pantalones. Oh, and this. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Freaking nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if those... I don't think these are upgrades for me, but I want to make sure. This one is. And that one is. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Ento! I also got my ass into Subnautica again. Still scared and mostly just worked on the base. Wait, you're playing it? Now to make a video, so about to be eating good. Hell yeah, Belle. I'm shocked they haven't done that yet. Maybe that's in the works. Maybe that's a 2026 thing. What about, have they ever done like a Kenny from South Park versus someone? That would also be good. Because Kenny like keeps coming back. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole argument. The whole jam is like, nothing from South Park yet? Ooh. Get two immortal characters together, see which one wins. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's not enough stuff there to work with, but... Bro, what the hell? This is so not... I'm not used to this rotation.
These Grogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt.
No.
Still lingering
Okay.
within these rocks.
Good for you, you survived. Wiley versus Kenny, please. But Wiley already had one. Are they allowed to do doubles? They definitely know of the matchup. Maybe, you said that you're in their Discord, right? Maybe just gently hint that Kenny needs a... oh yeah, this guy. We want this guy out, we want this. And then we want this, this. Am I doing it? You like this shit? You like this shit? You like this shit? Oh wait. I should check. I should get the damage meter. I don't really know how much I'm doing. I used to love Death Battle until they had Goku lose to Superman twice. Twice? Oh no. Oh shit. Kenny versus. Ooh wait, that's fun. Kenny versus Stewie Griffin would be good. Kenny versus Stewie Griffin would be good. Batman has 4 episodes. Jesus. Okay. Now I want a Big Mac. Big Mac's name sometimes does make me hungry. I won't lie. I just want a big juicy burger with cheese. Cheese galore. Okay, I'm just gonna catch up with them. Kenny versus Morty. Ooh, that could also work. Although it's more of a Bart Simpson versus Stewie Griffin match. Yeah. Oh, no! This is not good. Help! Here, we'll fight this guy. Die! No! Please! I'm alive. This is stupid. Why the hell did they do this? It's true. It is so fucking true. Guys, she was great yesterday. I was super good yesterday. Today, it's cause I had a bad day, but yesterday it was a little less of a bad day, so I was like, oh shit, here we go again. Okay, this, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Fuck it, you know? We ball, as the kids say. No! Don't touch me! I do not consent. I do not consent. I do not consent. Yeah. Whoa! I definitely helped with that one. I was like freaking popping off. I had to have been, right? Damage output over 9,000. Since I've had a good juicy burger, I might just make myself. You should! Yes! Oh man. I try my best not to have them often, but golly. I would probably eat one every day if I could.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be
You're taking one down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around. Yeah. Yeah, I do. And you are out here making freaking fun of me. How does that song go? You had a bad day, you're taking one down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around. You said you don't know, and tell you don't lie. You woke up a smile, baby, go for a ride. You had a bad day, you sing what you like. How does it feel? One more time. You had a bad day. Ooh, you had a bear all day. Take my ice. Take my ice. Fucking suck it. Yippee! As long as you don't go Randy on them shits. That's nothing really off about that. Yeah. That's probably not possible for me because I do get bored from foods quickly, but who fucking knows, you know? Give me a burger every day. Let's try it out. Just kidding. No, I don't want that. Wait. Sorry, I got confused. I saw everybody running that way, and I was like, oh, I guess I should run that way too. No, yeah, that freaking guy did run that way. Okay, I wasn't stupid, right? For sure. Okay, this guy is kind of an asshole. Okay, this, 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 this. Whoa, I'm ascended! Bitch, I'm ascended! I did it! Look at me, Mom! Uh-oh. No. Okay, I'm fine. I am gonna press need on both of these. You guys can kick my ass. Oh! No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Same. I eat a different cuisine every day. Growing up poor, we just ate the same stuff all the time. So for me, it is I eat the same thing for like 2 weeks, and then maybe a month, and then I can't eat it for like at least 6 months. So that's my issue, personal issue. Please go and follow Zai if you haven't already. Zai just recently hit 500 followers and is looking to hit 700 very, very soon. So if we can, go and give all the support, all the love to our pals. Hi, Zai. How are you doing today? Usually low quality, yeah. How we doing? Whoa. So for you, it's not about flavor profile. It's about... Yes. And then I get really tired of the flavor profile, and I'm like, I literally can't eat any more of it. And it annoys and doesn't make any sense to Dan, because he's like, he could eat the same thing every single day. But for me, I'm like, sorry, I literally, like, I don't have the appetite for it. And if I put it in my stomach, I'll probably vom. Zai, thank you for paying your taxes. so much. And thank you to all you lurkers out there. You guys are the real ones, okay? I don't see you, but also I see you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Do I have my... Do I have the... Oh, I do. Yes. The good. I'm mad at myself. Pourquoi? What did you do? Or what happened, rather? Okay, so this is just one. Whoa. Like, what the hell is a liquid magma totem? And should I be using it? It just feels like some of these things that I have in here are not worth it. I don't know if I actually need this. I broke my... Wow! There has to be variables. There's only one thing I could eat literally every day and never get tired of it, and that is tacos. Tacos are pretty fucking bitchin', okay? I do love me a very solid taco. Or a wet and sloppy one too. But, I all... No! God damn it, I hate these things! Oh no. That fucking sucks. Is it an easy fix or is it not? I fucked it up, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck. If I have tacos, camarones one day, I'd have to have asada the next. Yeah. So what does that, what does that mean, Zai? Does it mean that it's just going to take you a little bit longer to get shit done? It doesn't mean that you're going to stop, right? Right? I basically didn't sleep last night because I thought today was when remix ends. Oh no. Wait, Frisson, are you in our guild? Do you want to join the Horde guild? And you can join our neighborhood. Dude, I don't blame you. I also basically ground into the dirt yesterday, and then today I'm also probably going to be doing some more grinding for the foreseeable future until I have to take a break to take care of the dogs and to make dinner, and then I'll be back on this shit. Back on the grind! I'm sorry. Welcome to the waking life, though. Liquid mag... Wait, no, but you didn't sleep at all! Have you even taken a nap? Liquid magma totem is useful to spread your flame shock around. Oh! Big Mac. You are... Wow. Wowie. That's all I gotta say to you is wow motherfucking wee, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm gonna try it. Next time. Thank you. That moment a new announcement comes in right off the grill and now you're just binging all these other sources instead of chilling and hanging out with me right now. Honestly, been there. Been there. It's kind of hard not to want to do that. I get it. You want to just consume all of it. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. Rest is important, but also all the transmog is important too. I get it. I eat a variation of pasta every day. My steak is 2 months of pasta. My streak is 2 months of pasta. Whoa. Ah, Zai. Okay. Man. And so it's not easy to fix? That fucking blows. I'm so sorry. If you need any help, let us know. I don't know if I could do that with pasta, but I can see why. There feels like there's enough variation for sure. You just need to absorb all that info now. Yep. Also, when you have flame shock on a bunch of targets, it causes primordial wave to hit multiple targets. I also didn't have this bitch out. Shit! Ah! Sheesh. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Right. Okay. Let me put us back into a find group. This guy, this guy, this bitch up. Woo, bro. 526. Let's go. 480. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Excellent. It might be easy, but it is one of those I'm too annoyed about it right now to fix it today. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So, like, today. Ah, hey, I learned what the Drake treats do. Bumballs, I learned. I read. I found it. So maybe tomorrow or the next day might be a good time to explore it again. But right now, you're chilling. Do I have any more? Okay, I have 15,000. All right, let's give this a go. We're in the dungeon queue. We're waiting. Yeah, Neela's here. Zai's here. Actually, you know what I want to listen to? Tell me if you guys know what movie this is from. I have almost 300 Drake treats. I'm saving them in case I need them. Just in case. You never know, dude. You never fucking know. I've got 44 right now, but you never fucking know. I probably won't fix it until next weekend. So if I stream before then, it will be through the PS5. Okay. That's all right, though. We embrace that. We accept that. For a really long time, this is one of my favorite movies, and it's still a movie I enjoy watching visually. Um, and the soundtrack is just literally the most beautiful thing. Listen. And I'm gonna turn down the game volume. You guys hear it now a little bit better? I think at soon it's gonna like fucking bust out with some craziness. So um, some of these are gonna be kind of shorter songs because it's like little moments and scenes from the film. That was a fucking cool pet. Can you guys hear the music a little bit better now? Oh, God. Mila, what are you making tonight? Yeah, that's fair, Zai. Ow. If nobody wants to play and guess, I can just tell you. There's one song in this that, like, when you hear it, for me anyway, I know. Avatar is a good guess. Crouching Tiger's a good guess too. But those are not it. Ooh, no, not Mulan. It is an Asian film um based off of a book that received a bit of controversy within the more recent, like a couple last 5 or 6 years. Not mainstream, but just like culturally. Raymond, congratulations. It is called Memoirs of a Geisha. I'd recommend watching it and learning a bit about the discourse if you're interested. Yeah. The film itself is very pretty. And I personally really enjoyed reading it and then watching the movie. I think some of the discourse was about the performers that were chosen, and then the accuracy behind the representation. But golly, there's one line, one scene at the very end, and it just, oh, I love it. A nice goo is, I don't know how to pronounce that. Critical. I also never seen Crouching Tiger, but I could tell it was a Chinese setting film. Crouching Tiger? This one is Japanese technically. Okay. All right. Play the game. Can you guys hear the game audio again? I don't want it to be overwhelming, but I do want you guys to be able to hear it. Okay. Where are they? Yeah. Oh, man. Guys, this is the coolest dungeon. I think it's this one. Oh my god. Get ready for some fucking trippy ass shit. I think this is based off of Kaz. Karazhan? Karazhan? Okay, good. It is trippy. Karazhan, thank you, thank you. I was like, what the hell is this thing called? It's so fun. Okay, calm down. I wasn't even looking at the name. Alex. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Fucking gamers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation.
I remember this fucking raid, dude.
We meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
Oh, man. How fun.
Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across
Me
the
too.
field, will it end in triumph or
It was the first raid that I ever like performed well in.
show?
I was the second best healer in my guild. And so I got invited to all the primary raids for
Let's dance.
the game. It was awesome. Why? Why do you feel...
Play it cool.
Bro, I don't... Sometimes these dungeons, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Just stand here? Bitch?
You and me against the world, baby. There's some place for us somewhere.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to put one of these on? Yeah, explain to me what I'm doing, because I have no idea. Oh, yeah. I get that. I would also be salty about that. Fortunately, question mark, I never had that issue because we never actually beat the dungeon because our guild fell apart. So I never had to stress about
Of corruption is upon you.
not finishing something because we just didn't finish it at all.
You are all as corrupt as the guardian.
Whoa. Oh, hey.
Lies just in here.
RLing it for my current guild when nobody would step up is how I got an officer position. Whoa! Okay. Okay, they left me. They straight up left me. Is it the problem? With frickin'?
Another year of slumber.
I have become.
Okay, this is outrageous. I'm getting left behind.
Does our old friend dream? Is he trapped in nightmares?
I feel trapped in a nightmare.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time.
Is there
I don't
somebody here doing something? Nice, okay. Wait, did we beat the dungeon? What? This is the stupidest thing in the whole entire fucking world, man. Okay, this is not actually where we were supposed to... What the hell? Is it that way? Is it this way? I'm lost. Am I going the wrong way? I'm definitely going the wrong way. Guys, I loved this raid. I really did. But now, fuck this fucking piece of shit Wade. Just right now, though. It's like, what? Where am I? It's me. I am the problem. It's me. Maybe this way? Oh my god, there's a kitty cat. I'm going to pet it. Hello. Oh, that's a good baby. Okay, bitch. I'm lost. Okay. Nice. I'm finding evidence of death. Oh! My god. You know what? Let's just get out of here, dude. You and me, let's get out of here. We don't need to do this. Hopefully they mail me my stuff. Hopefully they mail me my stuff. Yeah, okay. I think I'm fine. Yep, let's take a look at this. Right. Yeah, see? Easy enough. Easy enough. I could have stayed at the very beginning of the dungeon and not had to do anything at all. Oh shit, I hit level 80 already. Wowee. Wowee. My hand's power, the artifacts have grown. If there's a limit to this power, I'll find it. It is not enough to have the artifact to accomplish great things. It must be in the right hands. My power rivals the artifact together. There is no foe. Okay, in my hands, I'm a strong bitch.
Question everything.
The entire early afternoon figuring everything out, and I'm 100% going all in with this apartment I found. Really, Auntie? Oh my god, do it! What? That's so exciting! Oh my god, you should send us pictures. Or whatever. In the girly Discord. Because I want to see. I want to hype you up. Boom, baby. Now, what are you? Astral Swiftness. I don't know where you are in the rotation, dude. Oh, wait. It was there. It's there. That is life-changing. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh. The other day I found a cat in Dorangal named Lord Rogers that you can attempt to pick up. And I say attempt because he a big boy. Oh! Okay. If I end up there again, I shall. Any difficulty. That is low even here. Damn, that's what I'm saying. That is incredible, Auntie. I think we'll do another dungeon. Another 30 minutes. And then I'm going to call it so I can... I'm going to go take a nap. And I'm going to go make dinner. Or prep for dinner. There's an ad, guys. I'll see you guys really soon. I just need to take care of myself. I'm not feeling good still. Yippee! Inventory. Right. 549. 584. Wait, I got a flying mount. Sick! Wow. Mail. What is this? Combine 10 of these to create an item of incredible potential. $500 a month. Yeah. Oh no, it's 500 or less. Okay. Yes. 30 more days ad-free experience. Thank you so much for resubscribing, friend. I hope you enjoy your ad-free experience. Enjoy. I was gonna make papas rellenas. Oh, that sounds so good. Tonight I am making... Yeah, everybody, if you're making dinner tonight, what are you guys making? Tell me all about it. And I'll tell you what I'm making. Tonight, we are going to be making... I have to go to Instagram. My messages. Oh. Okay. I'm making a crock pot cheddar ranch chicken and sausage pasta. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I'm very excited. So it does kind of check out that I need to probably head out soon because I'll need to put that shit in. I actually just had Alaskan pollock and squash, potatoes, onions. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What the heck? Fuse. Needed some good fuel for cleaning? Hell yeah. For brekkie tomorrow, we're doing unagi. I don't know what unagi is. I've heard of it, but I don't know specifically what it is. Whoa. Unlimited power! This one. Jesus Christ. Wait, that one's better. Oh my god. It's potatoes? Dude, papas rellenas are straight up peroziki. Yeah, those potato balls are literally they slay me though. They straight up slay me. They're so good. I'm grinding the heroic tier in Remix right now. There's a friendly NPC that has the empowerment that summons demons. So he walks around constantly summoning demons and stopping to fight them. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Okay, I finally got out of bed. First victory of the day. Prouty Zai Unagi is freshwater eel grilled and then covered in an amazing sauce. Whoa. That sounds so good. Oh, wait. Okay, and then this, and this, and this. Scrap. Go follow Zai, guys. You will not be disappointed. He got out of bed. Yeah, he got out of bed. We gotta celebrate these little wins. There's a chain here called Essentially Lil Tater, which basically serves variations of. Really? Alex, that's so fun! Do you ever get food from there? They sell these amazing frozen ones at the Asian market that are great when you broil them. Ooh. Inca, thank you for the hype! I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, guys. You guys rock socks. You're amazing, and I appreciate you guys so very much. That's true. I'm making Bolivian papas rellenas, so they are a little different from the ones you find at places like Portos. Oh, okay, but still delicious. Are they made out of potato still? Or some sort of tuber? Sounds good, hungry. Something's gotta run in my family. Oh my god, why not drive? Could be faster than running. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Is that crab? Or is that like coleslaw? Or is that a different thing altogether? What kind of soups are these? Oh my god. These look so good. These look so fancy. Holy shit. I didn't think you would call them papas without the papas. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know if like you made them out of yuca or something like that. I think that might be fake crab. Fake crab. Okay, that's okay though. I still like it. I like me some fake crab. I actually like fake crab more than I like real crab. I'm not even gonna lie. That's my hot take for the day. Fake crab better than real crab. Like crab stick salad, yeah. Yuca fries sound good. Maybe make those two. God. God, I love yuca fries. I could eat yuca fries over standard potato fries all day. I love them. And then you get some of that um garlic, that like white sauce, that garlic white sauce. It's like I think mayonnaise and garlic and everything else. I know, critical. I know. I am not invited to the unction. I was already informed.
What is your purpose?
Uno más. Uno más. Absolute degen status. I know. I can't even claim it. Technically, Tony said, I think it was Tony who said it. And then Tony said that he got it from somewhere else. But still. This is the face of somebody not invited to the unction. Because she likes fake crabs over real crabs. Isn't it so funny? You guys are actually hilarious. Actually, has anybody ever considered becoming a professional comedian? Anyone in chat ever considered becoming a professional comedian? Me either. I'm just curious. Never in my life. Never in my life. I think even calling me a professional clown is an insult to clowns. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Nah, cause yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so I'm noticing that the majority of people in chat right now are antisocials. Anti-socialites. I like this, okay? My people. I considered it. I could just stand there and make people laugh with my face. True, Zai! Your face and your voice. That's true. Hunter, thank you for the rip. Why did you rip? Just out of curiosity. Hunter, did you ever consider being a comedian? Guys, you can make your own. What? You can make your own what? Thank you guys for the hype train again. Thanks. Stuffed potato? Yeah, did you not know that? Alex, did you not know you can make your own stuffed potato? Just call me Uncle Social. Henry, are you the socialite then? 2026 predictions. Nikki gets partner, makes a stream team, and then you have a stream team meetup at Disneyland. Disney World is whack. Okay, Inca, first of all, that would be so rad. Second of all, I don't know if I'll ever make a stream team. I think that there are enough stream teams out there. You know what I would do? If somebody else wanted to make a stream team, I would host it because I think partners can have like 2 stream teams or something. But I don't think that I'd ever want to open one myself just because there are plenty out there and I think it's fine. But third, I don't think Disney World is whack. Okay, Disney World is pretty big, but I do think Disney in a general sense might be a little whack. So I would go to either. We can go to Disneyland. I'll plan one for Disneyland and I'll plan one for Disney World. How about that? Hell no? Okay, got it. I'm outgoing until my battery runs out and then I recharge in my room for a week. Me too, Auntie. Same. Social sprinter. Yep. At that chain, you can make your own. Oh, you can make your own. Oh, Alex, I need you to go and do that and then report back with what kind of potato you got. Well, I'm not an auntie social. You're not? All right, guys. Oh, I can't see again. Uh-oh, okay. Damn, dog. This is great. I don't have to do shit. Wait, is this person doing this intentionally? Like, are they supposed to do this?
I require a target.
Hey, girl, I'm following you. I'm not funny enough to be a comedian. I, too, am not very funny, so can relate. That's where we gotta meet with everyone? Where? At the potato shack? Where is the boss? Okay, there's definitely a boss in here that I have to go collect. Right? No, fuck that. I'm not going over there. I don't care. They can send it to me in the mail. This way? This is gonna be another 20-second dungeon, dude. Oh god, okay. Is this the boss? Boss? Okay! Freaking... You're the exception. For you, I'm anti-social friendly. Disney? Okay. Yeah, we can meet at Disney. I'm good with that. Bruh. This is crazy. I'll just... Who are you? You're the healer, so... I want to drive to space, bro. You want to... Oh, I understand. Hey, guys, somebody lead me in the right direction. What the hell? Where is it that we're supposed to go? Oh.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
Okay, no worries. You know what? Did we win? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. They will email me. Mail me. The base is seed oil, cheese, butter, or dill with oil, and the stuffings are goat cheese, mustard, sauce, sausages, beef with cheese, red fish meat, fake crab meat. Whoa. Genuinely, that sounds so good. Okay, there is one spot out here that is called like Island Poke or something. I don't quite remember the name of it, but it is probably the most delicious poke spot I have ever been to in my whole entire life. And I didn't realize how much I liked poke until my very wealthy friend introduced me to it. And then all of a sudden I was fucking hooked, dude. Give me an item. Give me a cool ass item. Wow! Wee! Okay, sick. But this poke spot, guys, on your birthday, you get a free bowl. Are you kidding me? You get a free fucking bowl? Fuck me up. Give me that bowl. I'm also kind of hungry now. More hungry than I was. Benny, thank you so much for coming in. Wait, gauntlets. Let's go. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and move us here as we start to transition ourselves out of the World of Warcraft and into nap time. With a chimkin noodle soup. Imagine hitting this one hungover. Yeah. Sounds good, Belle. Thank you so much for letting us know. Benny, how are you doing today? Are you having a good one? I need to background music. We're gonna lower that down slightly. I'm gonna bring us. Jesus Christ! I was not prepared for that. Can you guys hear the music? Okay. Thank you all so much for the conversations earlier. Thank you guys for contributing your thoughts and your opinions. Okay, good. It really means a lot to me. I'm glad that we were able to have these conversations without feeling like threatened or I don't know, at risk of fighting one another in any way, shape, or form. It feels very much like this community just wants humanity and humans to thrive and survive and feel safe and comfortable. And we might have different ways of going about that, but I think ultimately we all just want to see people succeed. So I'm really thankful that this is the space we're creating. You guys are awesome. I'll do my usual thank yous for all the things, and then yes, Alex, I love her. Alex, is your friend still streaming or no? Um, oh, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you. And Auntie, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for all the follows today. We really appreciate it. We're happy to have you guys join our little community. Thanks for all the streaks as well today. Henry, thank you for resubscribing. Matsuma, thank you for the resubscribe as well. Ram, thank you for the biddies. All the biddies. Belle, thank you for the biddies. Inca for the resubscribe to the channel. Inca for the on-screen celebration. And Benny, thank you again for paying your taxes. Sweet. All right. We are going to be raiding into a new friend to at least this space. So if you guys would like to, we would love to have you come through with us, yeah? What was her name again? Or their name? Oh no, I have it still. I have it saved. Cool. Yeah. Their name is Stacy the Linguist. It says, "My name is Stacy, she, they, and if you didn't know already, I'm a linguist. I'm currently in English as an additional language teacher and recently published a book. I stream when I can cuz health and life. She plays games or they play games, have intellectual conversations and generally have a good time. They are also a part of a stream team called the Knowledge Fellowship, which I would love to look into because I think that is so much fucking fun. So, yeah. Thank you all again for the space, guys and friends. You guys are incredible. Hunter, thank you for coming through. Henry, thank you as well. Brady, thanks for hanging. Yes, we will be back this upcoming week. I don't really know when, but we will definitely be here and we will definitely be figuring it out together, okay? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. If you are interested, we would love to have you come with us on the raid to meet a new friend. But if not, I'll catch you in the next one, okay? If you do come along, you will be gathering channel points for the space. So next time you come through, you can use them. But as always, no pressure. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you guys to bits and pieces. 2 bits, 2 pieces. 2 raid messages. We've got socials and we've got a Discord as well. So you guys can join any of those spaces if you're interested. We'd love to have you guys be a part of the community even further. Yes, of course, of course. Oveya, Henry, thank you guys. Let's head on over and send some love, okay? You guys have a great rest of your day, all right? I love you, Bluey. I love you, Brady. Bye.